Hello, Jack Tic Tac. Yes, I'm back. I'm back in French though, and I don't know how serious I'm gonna be about being back, but I'm back. I'm back for today. It's something, you know. Eh ben, tout le monde. On va jouer League of Legends. On va jouer Tryndamere. Voilà, hein. Des choses qui changent pas, hein. Yo, Crud. Ou Crud. Dépend. Need to adjust the focus. I mean, for today's stream, I guess I will speak in the language of the last message posted on YouTube or Twitch. I think that's a good way to do it. By the way, if you're Tryndamere players watching this, symbiotic boots, OP as fuck. You should play symbiotic boots on every single champ in this game. Okay, maybe not every single champ, but at least if you're playing Grasp Trint, it's symbiotic boots. 100%. Plus, it's getting buffed. Hello, Rookie. Yes, I'm back. I mean, am I back? I don't know. I'm just streaming today. I'm a free man now. No more, you know, no more feeling pressure for nothing, or I'm just streaming when I feel like it now. Anyway. So I haven't been playing League for like 2 months or so, and then I started playing back on an old account. Yeah, 9 days ago. And I think it's there where I was like, wait, what if these boots were OP? And I fell in love. I'm just taking them every game. I mean, this game was tab-based because it's full AD, but didn't try no lethal or Hail of Blades? Not really. I mean, I only played, yeah, 30-ish games. I haven't been really tracking or following the patches. Like, I'm not aware of Tryndamere state that much. That's why I'm starting back on the Smurf account. So I can play against, you know, Platinums, Emeralds, Diamonds, Masters, and then GM. Slowly but surely, and try to get a hold back on the champion. I just feel like Grasp is still the better option. Because I played a few games of Lethal Tempo, few games of Fleet, 0 games of Halo Blades, not gonna lie. I mean, I could see the value on Trynd if you're playing against full squishies that are easy to get on top of, but like, when does that happen? Anyway, let's cut the music. I mean, one of the reasons why I'm back is because I'm still not Challenger, and I'm not gonna stop playing this game until I'm Challenger, you know, so I have to focus and learn, and oh, we need the game capture. Okay, this doesn't work. Will this work? I think lethal is the correct way to go in some games. I still go lethal tempo in some games. Wait. We need to fix that. Yeah, sorry team. Okay, what if I do?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Okay, we're having big problems here. Let's share screen, see if it fixes anything. Yeah, that's my game right now. Okay, kinda fixed. Pantheon, Ignite. The only problem is that it's windowed. Maybe if I zoom in, can fix the problem. Something like that for now. Hop, hop. Hop, hop. Yeah, that should do it. Hellblaze was buffed from 100% to 140 and cooldown shortened from 12 to 10. Yeah. I mean... does it make it a better option? But yeah, in some cases it has to be better. Okay. He doesn't really hit Qs. It's even trying to dodge them. It's gonna get level 2, we're gonna respect that. Well, not anymore. His next Q. I'm gonna E in. Keeping my Fury to keep the pressure on him. But also wanna get the HP. I'm just ghosting for a big trade. Even one more auto. Yeah, good enough. He doesn't have TP, so I'm just pressuring. I'm gonna crush on next wave. So we start pushing. Okay, he's staying. Well, it still makes the crash good. I don't really have info on Gragas because I was setting everything up. We're just gonna drop a ward. Yeah, he shouldn't have time to crash this in time, so he's gonna be in a really bad spot. How's everything with you, man? It's been a while. Yes, it has. I've been focusing on creating my... So what used to be my main source of income was league coaching and content creation, but of course it was very, very little income. Like, I would barely make it. And then created another project, company of B2B corporate teaching and coaching, basically. Which still doesn't make much money, but has way more potential and required so much work. So yeah, I've been focusing on that. Yeah, I'm gonna play it slow. The situation is decent. Okay, really good. Jarvan comes. We basically win lane. I like to wait level 5 to Q, but no minion's gonna die soon. No, just come straight. Don't do scuttle. Don't do scuttle. Yeah. That should be a kill. I'm just gonna bait him. W for AD debuff. Let Draven do the work, not die. Yeah, he can help me. He used time for this. So do I buy this and start stacking it? Or do I buy this and have a stronger laning phase? I don't know, man. I'm just in love with this. It's gonna allow me to do things that I'm not supposed to be able to do in laning phase. So like in theory, you could say this is gonna give me a better laning phase. More AD, more stats, lifesteal. But if these boots allow me to get a base that I'm not supposed to get and not lose anything for it, well, I can basically have a full extra HP bar, you know? Plus I start stacking it. It's just not that good for Grub's Prio. But I don't think, even if I had a Vamp Scepter, I don't think I would get Grub's Prio here. I'm just gonna pressure freeze. No, you cannot base here, buddy. Yep.
An ally has been slain.
Sure that I pull the minions, so he's kinda bleeding by default. Yeah, this is better for me. I think he has more value than me in the fight. Yeah, didn't hit my W. Can't follow this. Don't do too much, just get your stack. Plus he denies some XP. It's pretty good, but I don't know what she's doing basing here. She's gonna get cancelled. I guess she's just taking my XP now. But just back off. Like, what? Notice how I'm just like perma walking to stack my boots. It's really important. Yeah, it was obvious. Because I'm kinda in kill range. Or at least in ult range. Like he can make me ult pretty easily. With this ignite. But now I'm just winning. I don't think he wants to stay and freeze this. Now I'm probably getting a plate. I could have looked for the kill. I guess I knew Gragas was bot. Playing for the Drake. Yeah, I should have stayed one more wave. Like he was in a worse spot than me. Yeah, just getting back to the game. I need to get used to the patterns again. Because 30 games might seem like a decent amount, but... Do I get him here? I didn't Tiamat. I think I messed up here. Can still look to E-Flash. Gragas is mid.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Okay, my bad. No, I messed up. I could have killed him. Like, I looked to auto Tiamat E, and I think my E didn't allow me to use my Tiamat. Like, I didn't time that well. Yeah, he was dead on the dive. It's whatever.
An enemy has been slain.
Welcome back. Thank you, Ross. Thank you, thank you. I could play grubs here. I mean, it takes plenty of time. But But I do have some time on my hands. At least get one. Q before killing the small ones. Yes, I need to go back top. I'm just clearing the wave and going back to grubs. I don't need to. Our support is there, their support isn't. So Melbot. So I don't think Gragas can contest. Fine, we're not gonna oopsie dive him from full HP. Yeah, she should defend Smolder.
An ally has been slain.
But I mean, if I'm buying these boots, I need to abuse the base more. That's kind of why I based when I based, but it was not a good base though. If I don't need to, I shouldn't do it. Oh, I guess he has a kill mid. Now, if I can cancel his base, that would be nuts. And I can. I may boot stacked already.
Enemy has been slain. Turret plating will soon fall. An ally has been slain.
He has to ult back to the wave. I'm gonna get 2 plates here. He's not ulting. Okay, he is.
Enemy killing spree.
Okay. Yeah, so basically the only time I messed on my tempo was when I died for stupid reasons. Other than that, I feel like this has been really helpful, and now it's stacked. Now it gives a lot of movement speed, and now I'm gonna be able to improve it, and it just makes you like a really big macro threat. Allows you to pressure a side lane really fast. Threaten to rotate, not actually rotate. Okay. Not gonna mess that up, right? Right?
An ally has been slain.
Just waiting a bit for this wave to come up. And by this wave, I mean this one. So I can clear it and crush it. Okay. And now even if I use some time for that, I would gain it back with my faster recall. I should change trinket here. Go pink wards. Bot lane is actually doing fine because they scale really hard. This is really bad because no Kata is not there for Drake. Maybe you can sneak that actually. I think we can.
An enemy has been slain.
I think we can because, well, Gragas was stopped doing his camps and now he hasn't been seen here. So he's not working top, you know, he's bot obviously, looking for Drake. We have no guarantee on Drake. Because Kata died. And now I can just get this. I guess Syndra died as well. I could give this to on top and look to play with team. I could do the classic like Herald mid to open Drake. Okay, Kata's coming, so the play is not dead, even if Smolder is really low. Oopsie. Didn't keep track of Syndra, I just really wanted to put that Herald down. Okay, well that's really big int. Wait, how is Smolder topside? I thought we had eyes on Drake. But yeah, maybe bet here anyway. What is he doing? What? There's not even a wave here. Okay, and she's... yeah, whatever. Okay, this is a really chaotic game. I think we can just look Drake again. Yep. I mean, I guess let's drop the Drake. Like we're not able to play for it for some reason. We just die on CD. Maybe if we just forget about it, it's gonna be easier. Yeah, just give Drake. We got the Herald to charge something. But the thing is, we still need to play bot side and we have 0 vision. They're gonna have a lot of control here.
Rampage. Shut down.
Basing real quick. I think I'm gonna need to fight this game. I don't see my team. Like I feel like okay, I'm speed pushing and I'm getting everything on side lane, but let's say they ignore me and they Syndra TP to the fight or the Pantheon ult. I just feel like my whole team's gonna die.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I mean, we can look. I know it sounds stupid, but this game is stupid, so... in stupid games, you have 2 ways to play it. It's either you become the one smart player and force your team into playing smart, or you become just as stupid as the enemy team, exactly, and then you can make it work. So I guess it's... yeah, I guess we're gonna be stupid that game. Okay, but Kata shouldn't go bot. That's a bit too stupid. But who knows? Maybe maybe she's gonna solo kill Syndra and get stuff. Yeah, if we had Katarina, we could fight this.
Enemy rampage.
As I said, yeah, she solo killed Syndra. I mean, come on, man. Like, what? This is so dumb. Okay, I kind of have nothing to base for. I'm also pretty low, so need to be careful with what I'm doing. I cannot get one shot. I don't have my R.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is dominating.
And I got the wave. I don't think it's worth flashing. Like, we're not playing anything on the map anyway. I'd rather have my flash and goes for Drake. I don't need double pink. Okay. Ready to play. 8, 5v5. Break. Get that. Resets. And honestly, I think this is never gonna happen. I really don't think we're gonna have a 5v5 on Drake in 30 seconds. I wish though. Because I think we really can win if we focus on giving Kata resets. Well, the problem is Pantheon was matching Smolder, but now Pantheon can just ult to us. That's kind of the problem. Yeah. Can we win a 4v5? Got her one reset. I mean, this is actually not that bad. And obviously he dies, but we got the Drake, got a couple kills.
Double kill. Aced.
It's not that bad.
An enemy.
Anytime we get here is good in this game because, well, we still have Senna Smolder. Even if they are terrible players, they don't need to be good players to make use of their champs in like 10 minutes. I think Kata played that pretty poorly. I think she could have done much more. Yep, no, it's me. It's me because... And the problem is, Syndra is actually pretty fed. Do I win against her? Yeah, she had flash anyway. I think this is fine. Like, it's 3 items Syndra being out of the fight, using her ult and flashing. So it's like 5 minutes. For just my ult. And she could get killed by Jarvan if she wanted to. Or by Katarina if she wanted to. She could have TP'd here. Now she's just gonna walk bot, but it doesn't do shit because Syndra is not gonna push T2. But it's fine. I'll take it. When I have my sums, I can kill Syndra. Yeah, just... No, stop! Is there a point in me going back bot? I think there is. Well, first, if I play it decently, I can kill Syndra now. Can I kill Pantheon? No, I need Borg. Can make him ult. By, yeah, pushing in, moving to my team. They're not on Nash, are they? Nope, they're not on Nash, they're on me. Oopsie doopsie. I should have seen that coming. Like, they're not on Nash, we don't see him on the map. I just felt safe because I red trinketed. So I felt very safe. Because I was like, they have no vision on me. But yeah, there is that bush. Drake in a minute. I don't think we're gonna be able to play that one. I have my Sims though. So maybe I can catch some. I guess I just need my Borg. I'm just gonna say give Drake.
Follow my blade.
Oh, I just remembered that there's a new feature. Can ping an item, no? Or how does it work? Where is it? Item queuing.
I am your worst.
Never used it. Okay. As I said, as long as we're gaining time, it's fine. Just thinning the wave here. Pantheon might be coming. Okay, Syndra ult. Maybe I should have just committed to clear the wave when I was on it. Just defend this. Like if they get one inhib from Nash, it's pretty chill actually. Plus it's mid inhib. It's like the worst you can get. We have 3 items. Smolder. Soon to be 4. Senna. What's the stacking situation? 94 is pretty good. Oh, we're scaling. I'm like just so slow on my items. Yeah, I've been playing pretty poorly this one.
An ally has been slain.
Just gonna come this way. Yep.
Enemy is legendary.
Okay, but how does that happen? Okay, I can finally kill him. Bro, this is... These are terrible. And these cannons. Nash in 120. Therein is big. Smother is big now. Now we can play around Smolder finally. I think I'm fighting. I think I'm going AE and focusing Syndra. Syndra, Varus, Mel are all like easy targets for me. If I can find a flank, I have my flash. Yeah, we can probably play this. I like to bring someone, but okay. Maybe we have a timer. Yep, it's Nash. We want to turn. Okay, I messed up. I messed up so bad. But I don't get how that happened though. Like I didn't look at my team at all because I was like, well, if Syndra is kinda bothered by me. I was like, Syndra is focused on me. So it's then 4v2 for my team. No way it goes wrong, right? And then I didn't want to commit because she has stopwatch. She can make me burn my ult easily and then stopwatch and tempo and kill me. And then I saw Mel low and I'm like, yeah, I'm going on Mel now. But I guess Smolder got one shot. How was he even in range? I have to look Drake. I mean, we don't have to look Drake actually. Nah, I'm playing really, really poorly.
Has respawned.
It's probably gone by now, which is fine, but we can look to fight them here. It's not gone yet.
Enemy double kill.
If they don't have a wave, they can't end.
Slain. Has destroyed a turret.
I realized something. Like, so I haven't played League in 2 months, came back, played like 30, and I've been losing these games, like the long ones. I've been losing all of them. Syndra is coming, but she's not there yet. Or never mind. Yeah, I don't know. Like finding my... Finding my role late game has been my biggest issue. I think they could actually end from that if they wanted. They have Syndra TP and Pantheon ult. This and I don't need to spike now, I guess. How much do I need for E? 500. I don't know, I need to think it through and have a clear plan and stick to it. I'm having zero plan for this late game. I guess... I guess the idea of focusing on Syndra is not bad, but she has stopwatch. Or maybe it's about... It's not about focusing Syndra, it's about getting resets to Kata. And I guess we have Smolder, so maybe just a classic front to back and... No, but I ulted. Okay, here I ulted. I thought it was too early. It was definitely not too late. But it was during my W. And you can still like... self-CC yourself out of ults, whatever. Yeah, this is just my bad. The whole game is my bad.
Summoner has disconnected. Your turret has been destroyed.
But was it even a good ult? Like, I need to wait so much stuff before I go in. Because there's stopwatch on Greg, I stopwatch on Syndra. This guy has Jack Show. I think I need to wait so much more. Okay, I'm gonna do something. It's this game, and then I'm just gonna look at 30 plus minutes. Okay, let's put myself here. Okay, so here, for example, 30 plus minutes, we're on 3 items, ADCs, they have Jinx Lux. I'm stomping side lane, but I'm also stomping teamfight. Okay, what was that for? What was that? I don't know, like the idea should probably just be... I think I had my ult here, yeah, I didn't ult. Nash in 2, find a good position, like just the classic shit, like push out bots before Nash and then probably rotate. Maybe I should play more around Hullbreaker. How many Hullbreakers have I bought actually? Way too little. Wait, I'm not building the item anymore. Once here. Yeah, I'm going IE too much. I think I'm going IE way too much. And have this idea of fighting when Trynd is not the best fighter. So yeah, probably if I just had in mind of splitting against Syndra, like if it's Pantheon, I can just 1v1 him, and if it's Syndra, I can at least make her use like ult and stopwatch and get her out of the fight. Oh, I need to watch this Nash situation. Oh, okay, that happened. Bro, my bot laner is... my bot lane is such... Ah, it's whatever. Because my idea here is to split them. Once I see this, I'm like, okay. I'm just looking to have her eyes on me, because for me, she is the threat. I didn't see this guy as the threat, and I still don't know what Mel does, so I guess she can root me. I guess Mel can root me. I didn't even know that. Okay, okay. Good to know. Yeah, I'm gonna piss and I'll be right back. And maybe in French, actually, this was supposed to be a French stream, so... On va revenir en français pour la prochaine game. Hop. Heureux. Bah oui, mais moi je suis trop con aussi. C'est si je go symbiotique. Faut que j'utilise les symbiotiques. Faut que je joue la map. Attends, on peut plus. Ah si. Je peux faire ça, 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 ça. Non, ça n'a pas marché. Eh ben... Ben non, je suis pas watching a replay. Voilà. Voyons voir. Bon, déjà, sur le dive... Là, je suis censé le tuer. Là, j'ai mon Tiamat en cooldown. Là, j'ai auto. Auto. Ah ouais, mais non, mais j'avais pas mon Tiamat. Et est-ce que je peux rester et juste je flash in auto? J'ai peur de mourir du Q-spell. Ouais, non. Mais après, faut peut-être que je me mette genre là et que je look pour E-flash. Ouais, bah non. Par contre, ça, j'aurais dû le flash. Si je flash sans Q-spell, c'est moi qui gagne. Ok, très bien. On va se mettre mid late. Hop. Ça en vrai c'est fine hein. Bon eux ils touchent pas. Je sais pas ce que j'ai bon là avec mon E mais en vrai après je sors ça fait flash et tout. Bah ça en soi c'est bien dans l'idée hein. Genre là Kata a pas du tout besoin d'aller bot. Moi je reviens de la base, je retourne bot. Dans l'idée je fais la même chose. Là l'idée c'était que je voulais out-rotate le Panthéon. Ah oui. Ouais mais ça c'est con en fait. Ça c'est con parce que... Je sais pas où ils sont mais je sais où ils sont pas. Je sais qu'ils sont pas là et je sais qu'ils sont pas sur Nash. Et on a zéro vision et je peux pas me permettre de me balader comme ça. Si je veux faire ça, je me balade du côté de la pink. Je viens par derrière et je prolonge une pink sur moi. Ouais, et je pink ce bush. Ok.
Red team double kill.
Là, je repars en side, on peut pas jouer le Drake dans tous les cas. Je prends des golds. Pas grand chose à faire. Ça, peut-être j'aurais dû me suicider pour la wave en vrai. Peut-être j'aurais dû me suicider pour prendre toute la wave. Parce que là je peux prendre toute la wave, je meurs probablement. Je dois au moins waste mes sums. Du coup ils ont pas de wave. Et ils peuvent pas prendre tout ça. Mais ils auraient une wave là. Et je serais peut-être encore mort. Mais du coup ils seraient pas en train de push le bot. Contre Garen c'est tentant de go létal en fait. Peut-être go létal. On va go létal. Surtout pour leur lit. Ah merde. Merde, faut que je ferme ça. Ok, bah globalement, juste avoir un plan et stick sur le plan. Hein. Et se focus sur la game aussi dès le début. Peut aider. Qu'est-ce que je voulais voir? Bah on va pas se focus sur la game en fait. On va essayer de fixer la scène. Capturer. Fenêtre spécifique. League of Legends. Non, ça va pas. Hein. Il va pas me la capturer. Hein. Puis ça fait tout bugger encore. Hein. Ok. Garen, bah même s'il ignite, ça go deep blade et ça va lui taper sur la tête. Hein. On a l'avantage du jungler. Je pense crash. Je peux faire un crash 3. Ça aussi, ça me fait tout drôle maintenant. Il n'y a pas de canon sur la 3ème wave, faut que je réapprenne tout mon early. Le problème, c'est que toutes les games que j'ai jouées là depuis mon retour. Voilà. Toutes les games que j'ai jouées, je les ai jouées. Enfin, j'en ai beaucoup joué en autopilot. Je pense pas avoir besoin de ma ward. On va prendre de l'XP. Ouais, flemme. C'est un peu tard, j'aurais dû dire à Kali de venir, elle aurait pu choper son niveau 2 sur la première wave aussi. À moins qu'ils aient changé l'XP. Je sais pas, j'ai quelques patchs de retard. Je pense que j'aurais pu trade et gagner le trade, mais quitte à prendre des gros trades avec ce Garen, on va avoir un peu de furie. Voilà, comme ça. Comme ça, je mets des bons crits dans sa gueule là. Un peu tôt la potion, hein. Ça servait à rien, mais. Bon, voilà, la lane est gagnée. Hein. Faut pas que je me fasse bait parce que là, si je flash, il a probablement pris son W. Et du coup, il va se shield et. Ça va rien donner de bon. Putain, il a pas pris son W, ce fou. Bah, il était mort. Hein. My bad. J'ai sous-estimé la folie du bug. En vrai, cette auto elle vaut le coup. Hein. Comme celles sont passifs. Comme celle-là. Comme c'est Kha'Zix. Ouais, bah je le sais, je le dis. Je check pas. Le flash au bot, c'est bien. Ouais, un peu de la merde. Ouais, j'aurais pu crash, enfin j'aurais pu back après la wave 3, c'était le plan de base. C'était un bon plan, je pense. Il n'en demeure pas moins vrai que je peux le bosser quand il revient. Il va probablement se sentir confiant. Allez, doublé sur Jinx. Doublé sur Meld. Et vraiment, il est mort hein. Genre là il est mort, j'ai juste à Q-spell. J'ai aussi le droit d'utiliser mes potions. Mais j'ai juste à Q-spell sur ma dernière auto, il est mort. Et je crash sa wave et je crash sa wave et je prends une plate et je suis back dans la game et après je prends mon niveau 6, sur mon niveau 6 j'ai mon ghost et je retue. Mais non le H. Oh ouais non petit stream clandestin. Ouais. Hmm. Bon, bah j'ai une dernière chance de revenir de mon 1v1. C'est dans 1 minute sur mon ghost. On va essayer de le bosser avant. Vas-y.
This'll be a slaughter.
Ouais, mais ça quand c'est des autos. Ouais, je fais n'importe quoi. Aïe aïe aïe.
An enemy has been slain.
Je crois que c'est aussi pour ça que j'avais arrêté de stream. Hein. Le niveau on et off stream. Parce que là on n'est pas sur le main. Hein. Là on est en pisse low. Hein. Je me fais gap les 2 games. Allez, ce freeze, c'est le freeze de la rédemption. Grâce à ce freeze, il ne peut pas base. Et là j'ai avantage des sums. C'est maintenant. Mais je fais... Et ça pue l'étal tempo, hein. Pour ça que... Pour ça qu'on joue plus l'étal. Ouais, abuse du bail toi aussi. Mais ça pue sa mère, hein. Je joue plus jamais l'étal tempo. Hein. Dans quoi j'ai trouvé ça bien la dernière fois? Dans Yorick, je crois. En fait, c'était Yorick mid. Ouais, du coup, c'était pas bien en fait. Ah non, je crois que c'était dans Timo. Mais parce que j'ai fait un build anti-Timo, j'ai joué genre Cleanse, Ghost, et tel tempo.
An enemy has
Du coup, c'était pas mal. Non, ça pue sa mère. Hein. Je joue plus jamais cette rune. Ok, je suis full stuff.
I am your worst
Bon bah c'est bon, on est de retour. Le problème c'est qu'il y a mode scale. Parce qu'il y a mode scale de base et que bah, il a eu un bon early. Ok. W. On va le retuer hein. Spam W pour scout le bush. Non, faut juste pas qu'il me tue avant que je le tue quoi. Bon avec Jarvan c'est garanti. Cherche la plante. Ah dommage si l'auto elle part, c'est une auto grasp, je crois qu'il a besoin de me remettre une auto pour me tuer. Mais je pense que le résultat est le même. Bon c'est fine. Pour un. Juste une wave de merde. Qu'il va sur Jarvan, je pense que c'est pas une mauvaise idée. Ok. Aïe 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 aïe.
shut down.
Oi, 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 oi.
An enemy has been slain.
J'ai vu venir bien avant que ça arrive. Hein. Je crois qu'on a touché son... C'est vrai qu'il avait pas ulti. C'est pas grave parce que j'ai des super bots. Bon après ça sert pas à grand chose contre Karen. Parce qu'il y a déjà plus de wave. C'est trop une dinguerie. Kha'Zix qui looké. Non, si je marche avec la wave, je risque rien. Il est sur les grubs probablement. Gagne au 2v2. Gagne peut-être pas le 3v3. Surtout le 3v2. Moi j'ai vu venir le Gragas mais pas lui. Ah, mais là c'est... Tu peux pas gagner ça.
Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Bon sur le papier la game est doomed mais on est en pipilo. Si j'arrête de jouer avec le cul, j'ai des moyens de comeback. Surtout je pense jouer sur le fait que Karen n'ait pas de TP. Et l'autre rotate hein, sur la map. C'est ma meilleure chance d'avoir de l'impact je pense.
I am your worst night.
On a Jinx Ulu. Il est mort. J'ai gardé mon ult.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Je vais flip Kha'Zix stop. J'ai trop à gagner.
An enemy has been slain.
Ouais, je meurs pas en plus. Bon, ils prennent un T1 top. Ça allait tomber dans tous les cas. Ça prend son ulti, ça lui fait dépenser un peu de temps. Pas trop mal. Je pense qu'il faut que je joue les camps top. Hein. La tour, j'y peux pas grand chose. Mais probablement qu'après la tour, ils vont look. Des camps top.
Ally has been slain. Killing spree.
Bon, ça a l'air d'être encore le bordel cette game. 24 kills à 15 minutes. Des shutdowns dans tous les sens.
Turret has been destroyed.
Bon, j'imagine qu'il a ult, hein. J'ai surtout ult parce que j'avais peur qu'il y ait Gregas derrière le mur qui me fasse un gros screamer. Et j'ai des temps de réaction de grand-mère, donc j'aurais pas vu venir. Si. Je vais commit, hein. Ça, la prochaine wave. Pass back, et je peux open bot en vrai. Oh putain, elle a envie d'y aller, mais faut pas qu'on y aille. Très bien. C'est n'importe quoi. Cette game encore. Je pense qu'on va participer au bordel général, hein. Ok, il peut les def le top. Je peux les def le top aussi. Je pense qu'en Garen j'ai besoin des Navori. Ah ça c'est dommage. Ouais si en fait... Bon Kali aurait dû back tout de suite, mais vu qu'elle back pas tout de suite, j'aurais dû moins back, vu que j'ai le fast base. Y'a qui là? Je pense que je rattrape hein. Avec le ghost. Oh. Et ils prennent le Drake, mais si on arrive à prendre le Herald, c'est pas trop mal. Ils sont censés me là. Après, est-ce qu'on va réussir à prendre le Herald? Je pense pas. Si. Je vous ai dit que j'avais des temps de réaction de merde. Ok, bon, Kha'Zix c'est pas venu. Si Kha'Zix venait, c'était un 50-50. Il a pris nos cambots, je pense. Faire ça comme ça. Atakan est top. Je pense on préfère m'avoir du side de l'objectif que Akali. Mais je pense surtout qu'on va pas le jouer dans tous les cas. Je vois pas trop un monde où on peut le contest, donc il devrait look pour tuer Garen, je pense. Il n'y a pas de flash, donc l'ulti Jarvan est très big. Je meurs pas là.
An enemy has been slain.
Ah ouais, mais on drop la T2 aussi. C'est beaucoup là, non? Il a pris full T2 top, full T2 bot.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. An enemy dominating. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Bon, I guess on prend pas mal au mid. Sur la décale d'Akali. Il continue, hein. Bon, je pense qu'ils sont tous morts.
This'll be a slaughter.
An ally
Tous morts du flanc. Si j'y vais, ça change rien. Oh merde, il est fâché.
is godlike.
Mais bon, j'ai eu le petit trop tard pour le coup. Parce que là, pour le coup, on a entendu les deux bruits de presse un sort que t'as pas. Et si on a entendu les deux fois où j'ai presse, c'est que c'était trop tard, hein. Dommage. Karen va être tellement big. Il était pas si big que ça en vrai. En sortie de lane, bah, j'avais 2 items et un peu plus, il y avait 2 items aussi. Mais là, il vient de prendre la T2 mid, la T2 bot. Plein de waves. Il s'en met plein les poches. Je pense qu'il est pas loin d'un 3ème item. Plus de kills en plus à au mid.
An ally has been slain. An enemy is legendary. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
Ouais, ça valait clairement pas le coup. Ah bah ouais, il a une full IE en plus. Sur une séquence, il a formé une IE. Bon, après, c'est my bad, hein, il aurait pas 2 items de base. Au moins, il est squishy, tout le monde est squishy. En théorie, on peut choper des resets sur Jinx assez facilement. Mais bon, ça c'est en théorie. Après, même s'il a eu, moi pareil, quand j'ai BO Terka, je le tue. Il y a un K-Gold à récupérer sur Kha'Zix.
Enemy killing spree.
As you wish.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Je peux pas la sauver, mais je peux prendre cette wave.
He is legendary. Shut down.
Fallait un crit. fallait un crit aussi. Je pense que je m'en sors si mes autos elles crit. Je récupère mon E et après vu que j'ai le fast base, si je me cale à un endroit un peu malicieux. Après ils m'ont beaucoup de chase. Récupérer la wave. Mon troisième item. Et cette fois... En fait à chaque fois ce qui se passe c'est que j'ai envie de go breaker. Mais qu'on est dans un état où là... Genre, est-ce que je vais vraiment être en situation de taper une tour naturellement, quoi? Et si je suis en situation de taper une tour, soit que personne me match, donc ma team est en 4v5, et je pense qu'ils se font imploser, et en plus, ils perdent ma fight, vu qu'on a genre 50 kills quand même. 26 minutes. Ou sinon, c'est dire que je suis en 1v1, et du coup que j'ai tué mon adversaire, mais si je veux tuer mon adversaire, est-ce que c'est pas plus simple avec... Est-ce que si là j'ai un Hullbreaker en 4, est-ce que je tue quand même Garen? Ouais mais maintenant... Je crois pas hein. Je peux tuer Gragas en revanche. Ok, ce que j'essaie de faire c'est amener quelqu'un top. Utiliser le fastback. Et rejoindre ma team. Ça c'est pas censé route? Pourquoi elle m'a pas route? Tout à l'heure elle m'avait route. En tout cas macro way c'est plus comme ça qu'il faut que je joue la game. Genre là sur la séquence j'ai base 2 fois. Et c'est ce que je dis, si je joue avec ces bots, c'est pour m'en servir quoi. Parce que là finalement mon item j'ai farm ultra rapidement. Mais en 1v1 je tue jamais. Bon, après c'est parce que maintenant il a Deadman. Ouais mais là ça a plus aucun sens de faire IE. Enfin de faire Hull. Bon c'est pas grave. Du moment qu'on réfléchit. Bah ouais mais non mais ça c'est pas... Y'a rien à faire hein, de toute façon. Bon tant pis. Bon sur la fin on s'est un peu rattrapé, enfin on s'est rattrapé. Des séquences décentes.
Your turret has been
Parce que Kha'Zix, en soi, c'est moi qui lui ai donné son premier kill. Hein. En le disant en plus.
your turret is
En disant mot pour mot, le problème c'est Kha'Zix. Into, je meurs de Kha'Zix. Winrate en stream en 2025, 0%. Bon, en tout cas, je joue plus létal. Hein. Je pense que les seuls mecs qui jouent létal tempo encore à TM sur Trinda, c'est des mecs qui ont oublié l'ancien. Parce que si tu te rappelles de l'ancien, et moi en vrai, les dernières fois que je jouais, c'était l'ancien. Qui donnait de la range et 12 millions d'attaque speed. Tu peux pas. Tu peux pas jouer celui-là et dire que c'est normal. Quoi. Il est trop puant. On me dit que Hell of Blade ça a été buff. Voyons voir Hell of Blade. 140% d'attaque speed. 3 attaques.
This'll be a slaughter.
Petite gante de cooldown, c'est court, hein. Attack resets increase the attack limit by 1. Dans quoi ce serait bien? Bah en fait c'est bien si t'as une compo en face où t'as on va dire MF ADC avec Lux support et au mid t'as genre Victor. En jungle t'as Cartus et au top t'as encore eu un truc, une merde debout qui a zéro escape. Et là c'est bien quoi. Ou n'importe quel top laner et tu joues mid. Le problème c'est que ça te force à go arbre rouge et l'arbre rouge. Parce qu'imaginons ça c'est bien. Ces trois là ils sont pas ouf. Ouais, après du coup j'imagine tu prends ça. Oui en vrai ça synergise. Ouais j'imagine tu peux go arbre vert en deuxième. Ouais. Ouais. Pas convaincu. Been binging your content to prepare for an educational and rank to gold all 5 roles series for a French channel. I'm using Trynd as my top mid and jungle. Let's go. What would you say are the most important fundamentals on Trynd? I'd say at least with my vision of Trynd, the way I play it, and I'm going, you know, grasp and even going symbiotic now, is to understand that mid to late game, you're here to create pressure. And that's it, like you're a pressure point, so you need to think about where is my pressure most useful. Like if we win 5v5, I might as well just go with my team and play the 5v5, like that's where my pressure is needed. If it's not that clear, maybe I can apply pressure at the opposite side and then like do I keep pushing or do I look to rotate, etc. But yeah, like you're here to create time and space for your team. That's for mid and late game. And for early game to understand that you have probably the best laning phase in the game, or I mean for sure one of the best, and you need to understand why you have that, and the reason is because of your infinite sustain on the Q, like this ability. Like I don't understand why they don't try to balance Trynd around this ability, because that's all you need to make him balanced, you know. So yeah, understand that your laning phase is really strong, abuse your sustain, and later on just play the map. So you need to understand macro, at least a bit. Ayose Kunju, long time no see. Long time no see. Yeah, I'm just working with the wave because it's singed, and some singed players, they will like cheese proxy level 1. Life's great. Life's been very not league related, but it's been great. And it always has. Like, so yeah. The projects have changed. Let's say that. That's the best way to summarize it. Okay, well, he has to base already. But he can't. I mean, he messed up. I don't think that's a Singe player. How about you, Sekunju? Still having like 10 meetings a day. And still spinning sticks in the nature. Yeah, that's basically how I see you. Like, I just imagine you having like 10 meetings a day, and in the evening you go in the nature and you spin your stick. Let's say Kunju by Chaddouk. Oh yeah, true, it's winter. Bro, like how do I miss 2 E's in a row with this champion? Well, 3. That's 3 E's. What the fuck? Okay, I need to be careful because Elise can dive me. That's why I'm trying to make him really low, so she doesn't have that big of an incentive to come and dive. Yeah, I think she would have came already. He has ghost, so I'm not gonna ghost for ghost. What is he doing with his mana? What? I didn't really give a clear update. So basically, yeah, sorry. Yeah, pretty clear imagine of me. You're giving that much. The meeting schedule is rough. Yeah, I can imagine. So basically, I'm kind of still doing the same thing, but absolutely not. So at first, the idea and the project and what I was working on was, well, league, coaching and content, etc. And on the side, I was also teaching in a college in France. So that's kind of what paid the bills, you know. But then I realized that even if I have a passion for League of Legends and gaming in general, I have also a passion for like just teaching and coaching. So as long as I do that, I'm happy. And also I realized that gamers are broke. Like, and on top of being broke, it's more like League players, they're not used to spending money, you know? Like on League, you don't have to spend money. And if you spend money, it's for skin. And there's not the culture of spending money around your League of Legends experience. If you're coaching in poker, for example, it's very easy to have like paid coachings and have people like actually invest decent amounts of money in it, because like the return on investment is very clear. Like if I'm better at poker, I'm gonna make more money, so of course I can like pay some money. And you have some other disciplines where the return on investment is not that clear, but people have a culture of spending money in it. And in League of Legends, like not really. And one thing that made me realize this is that I've been coaching on League for like 2 or 3 years, and none of my friends, and I have like 20 friends who play League of Legends, none of them actually bought me a coaching, or maybe one of them. So if the product's not even that good for my friends, like how can it be good for the market, you know? And it can actually, like you have a way to make it work, and some people make it work, but when you think about it, like the percentage of people who actually make it work compared to who like try to make it work, it's like so absurd. I really want to kill that guy. Oh, no way. If we're gonna focus on that guy, I should have focused on staying with my... my jungler, I guess. So anyway, at some point I partnered with my own coach, who I paid for performance coaching, Frappy, and I realized that performance coaching was way more interesting, because, well, there's a variety of people that you can coach, and to be a good League coach, you need to be good at League, but to be a good performance coach, you need to be good at being good, basically, which is like way more interesting. You know, you get paid to do research on some very useful subjects. So we did a bit of that, and we had one big customer. I mean, just one, but it was like a high ticket, you know, which was very different from getting paid 15 euros an hour on League of Legends. So then I was like, okay, let's focus on that, let's do this. And then I was like, there's a status in France where your company is recognized as being a, let's call it a teaching organism. Yeah, that would be it. And I was like, okay, so what is that exactly? How do you get it? And what benefits does it have? And it's something that's really hard to get, but gives you a lot of benefits. So I was like, okay, let's try to get this. So this was like months of paperwork and administration and stuff. So we did it, and then I was like, well, we can do performance coaching, but we can also do any type of coaching. We can now do corporate teaching and coaching, basically, in B2B, having bigger contracts and stuff. And so I built a whole company around this. I lost my partner, I got a new one. And yeah, it was tons of paperwork and administrative work, and then acquisition work and all of that shit. So yeah, that took all my time and focus. So it still isn't that lucrative for now, but it has 100 times the potential of what I was trying to do around League of Legends. And it's still, like, there's still the passion, you know. It's not like I'm forcing myself to do something I don't like when I could love doing League of Legends, you know. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. And, you know, so you need to learn about everything. You need to work about like the administration, about all the regulations around having a business, then all the regulations about having this in particular, because the status that I now have allows the company to have some of the bills that I will build them paid by an organism that's under the state because when you have a company, you have to pay a tax on education, but then this tax goes to organisms, and these organisms can pay you teaching and coaching for your employees, but only if you buy them from companies who have this particular status that they have. So of course there's a huge barrier of entry, whatever. So you have to learn about that, then you have to learn about marketing and acquisition, and you have to, in this particular domain, of course, because it's not like selling league coaching. So it's not like everything that I learned is useful now. And then, do we recruit? Do we not recruit? How much budget do we need? Or like all the stuff, basically. So yeah, it does sound like a lifetime. That's why I've been away from League for a long time. And also, gaming wise, I'm not gonna lie, because it's not like I've been working 12 hours a day. There is this MMO in France that's very big, very popular, which is called Dofus. And I think people only know it in France and some Latin countries, maybe. And they released a new version, and I just played the shit out of this, like good old times, you know. I tryharded the MMO, got to a competitive ladder, PvP, got rank 1 on my champion, and then completely stopped playing. I was like, just recently I realized, wait, didn't have like only 3 objectives in life, and I did, and the objectives were getting jacked as shit, which I'm still working on. Like we're making like decent progress, you know. Arms are getting bigger and bigger, the rest of the body as well. So it was like this, getting challenger on league and having a successful business, you know. And I'm like, well, I kind of forgot one of them, and I'm not playing league anymore, so I got back to league 9 days ago. I tried to fit it in my schedule, which is pretty easy. All I need is like 3-4 hours per day. And in order to be more productive today, I kind of forced myself, I mean, it's been 2 days, I think. I kind of forced myself to be bored. Because when you're bored, like, even, like, everything becomes attractive, you know? Like, even work becomes attractive because you're bored. Like, what are you gonna do anyway? And then I was really bored, and I was like, I don't have the right, I will like not allow myself to consume stuff that don't serve me, you know? I'm gonna produce stuff. And then I was like, well, isn't streaming producing stuff? So that's why I opened the stream, you know? Maybe my next stream is gonna be in 3 months, maybe it's gonna be tomorrow, I have no idea. I'm a free man, and it feels really good. It feels really good. I mean, I'm a free man regarding streaming. It's something that hit me really hard. It's like, when I first wanted to be an entrepreneur, you know, I was like, well, I'm gonna be so free because I'm gonna be able to choose when I work, when I don't, etc. Like, it's gonna be the extreme freedom. But then I realized, well, you are free, but it's not that kind of freedom, because, well, you have to work, you have to answer to the people working with you, you have to be there, you have to, I mean, you actually work way more than when you're an employee, you know? So it was just like a wrong perception of what freedom was. Ah ben, Q. Okay, I'm really not focused on that game, but I think it's going well. Oh yeah, it's just Yone trolling, I guess. Anyway, league-wise, I realized, yeah, I have 2 big issues. My micro is shit. Again, like 2 months without playing. and my late game is terrible. Like absolutely terrible. The rest is decent. Et oui, c'est le retour. Et merci pour le sub. Oh, j'ai pas les alertes. Pourquoi j'ai pas les alertes? Alerte. Attends. Hop, 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 hop. Pif paf pouf, ping bang boong. I understand you're just fine, and regarding late game, yes, things have changed so fucking hard, you cannot just split anymore, it doesn't work. Okay, that kinda confirms my feeling, because like I do my first 3 items, and then every time I wanna do Hold Breaker, like I really want to, but it just feels terrible, like in the game, in the state of the game. I'm like, I don't know, I might just get IE or get Lordoms or something to fight. But I still don't know why yet. Because it's still like the same objective timers and stuff, so I'm not sure why I have this feeling, but I do have this feeling. I just really want to kill the Yone. Okay, I'm just forfeiting a bit here. Anyway, that's why Lethal Tempo has such high win rate. It's more objectives and they matter more because of feats. Yeah, but the thing is, I mean, you are like the objectives that matter for feats. Like you're not splitting yet at this time of the game. Like for me, like split push comes in place, for example, yeah, now. And Fitz has been claimed already. But it feels like even now, well, I guess because you have Atakan. I don't know, it's just weird. Also, Atakan is so hard to do. Like it's so hard to do Atakan. So sometimes even like you create space for Atakan, but your team doesn't want to do it because it costs them like such a long time to do. So maybe that's also why. Like I feel like you can only do Atakan if you already like won the team fight and killed everyone. Or teams won't do it. I don't know. The overall attitude of players makes it meta to team fight due to the overwhelming number of team fight opportunities early game. Oh yeah, that's also true. Like the amount of kills there are is crazy, and I feel like it kind of creates a mood, because here, for example, there's no objectives for like 40 seconds. Like we're fighting now. Like it's terrible to fight now. Like the same team fight in 20 seconds would be perfect, but it just feels like people get caught in the we're fighting mentality, you know? I don't know. I haven't played enough on the current patch. And we actually win the game out of like just random team fights, not even playing objectives here. New objectives, such as one objective to play at any moment, post 4 minutes. Yep, that is true. Easier to wave clear, harder to actually stack a wave. That does make sense. It does indeed make sense. Attacking is also harder. If you tank it, you cannot fight on it. Okay, so I mean, it's pretty low still, but yeah, that's clearly the feeling that I've had. I mean, just look at the KDAs of these games. Just like the numbers are so big, like the amount of let's look here, because I thought it was just an emerald thing, because I'm playing in like emerald low diamonds right now, and I'm like, yeah, well, this is peaceful, so people are fighting all the time. But maybe it's just like how things have been recently in solo queue. Can you see the number of kills from both teams? Where's like the general KD? It's here. Oopsie. Here. Yeah. So 66 kills. Wait, but bro, this ad takes the whole screen. What the fuck? take first pick real quick. Okay, so 66 in 30 minutes. Yeah, 77 in 28 minutes. 58 in 23 minutes. Like that's like that's a lot. Yep. That's 62. 62 in 27. 54. Like, whoa, what the hell, man? I know so many games not willing to flip on mid-game fights. I started spamming Lucian Kaisa to perma be able to fight and join. That's also a reason why Twitch got really broken. I see. Whereas the stats like items and buffs weren't that strong apart from the Axiom Arcanist runes. It's actually not played that much for Twitch. I see. So, but I think that in very high elo it becomes fixed again, because if you look in competitive, it's kind of slow games. It's not slow games, but it's just people trading Drake for grubs and grubs for Drake and Atakan for. I mean, no, they would be fighting Atakan though. Like there's almost always an Atakan fight, but there isn't really a fight before Atakan. And if you look at really high elo Tryndameres, Grasp is still doing really well. So I guess their games are not as crazy in terms of kills and stuff. I mean, he do be playing plenty of lethal though. And what about the Berserk? He goes Grasp only. Still goes Soulbreaker. Yeah, I guess probably in very high elo this issue is kinda fixed. But I guess in low masters it's gonna be the same. So for example, a lot of 5v5 situation at grubs, whereas before you had 5v5 start. Yeah, that's true. Like even yeah, even in this elo I've seen a lot of 5v5 when it used to not be a thing before mid masters, you know, to have supports moving for grubs. But here, like you saw it, like I think Carthus called Janna to come for grubs, and we had a 4v4 fight on grubs in low diamond, which is not very common. And I've seen a lane swap, but bro, like people are so bad at lane swapping. Because okay, I haven't been playing the game, but I've been watching a lot of League. So I'm still up to date with the lane swap situation and all the competitive aspect. So I was very ready to play the lane swap, but man, like I was, I think 4-0 after 7 minutes, and like I don't know, like Fits makes people go crazy. True, but like the thing is, it's good, but I don't think it's broken. Like in many people's mind, they're like, oh, they have boots, it's doomed, etc. But I mean, of course it's a plus. Of course it's a bonus that you're happy to have. But it's really something that I feel shouldn't make you completely change your plan, you know? It's a good thing to have. And if you have them, you're happy. But you shouldn't flip your game to have them. What's the insurance of not losing the objectives? It's snowballing and demoralizing if you don't get it. I mean, it's demoralizing if you're getting demoralized, you know. I mean, you know what I think about these things. But yeah, a bit more stats. But if you're flipping a dive, because okay, I'm gonna kill first and get the feats, but after they're gonna get a triple kill just after. Like, I wouldn't be happy of that. I mean, depends of the matchups, depends of so many things. But yeah. Okay. Well, thank you, the creep block. Completely cocked me from getting the CS. Okay, let's focus on the macro a bit. This is a macro heavy matchup. Can deny some CS here. If he jumps on me, I ghost. Can crush wave 3. I use potion in case we have a Skarner situation. We don't, it's mid. Is there a point in going there? I don't think there is. If I go there, it's from base. The fact is that people are willing to have them as fast as possible and end up hinting and giving them to enemies instead of playing smart. Like, yeah, true. Like, sometimes you can secure them at 11 minutes and it's okay because you're not gonna buy the empowered boots before 11 minutes anyway, you know? So yeah, people probably rush for it. I mean, I didn't realize that that was the reason because I really don't care too much. I see the feats more as a consequence that than an actual objective, you know. The auto oh, my bad. It's a cannon. Well, Skarner came from bot side on his gank mid, right? So after basing, he's back to top, so I need to be a bit careful here. I can trade, but not too heavy. But we can win a 2v2 very hard. I think Viego should come straight. Because Skarner is gonna come and help. Crushing, most likely. Is it worth it? I mean, he missed plenty of XP. Has to base now. Pulling the wave a bit. That's a... Yeah, he has vision. Like, no way he would TP here, not knowing if Viego is still top. Was it worth it? Okay, so he has no TP. Crib block again. Got me in E range. Okay, now I need to be careful. I mean, I'm safe with W. And I have Q soon. Exactly. Hard shove. Thinking about my base, I think tier 1 boots. Tiamat. Tier 1 boots. Yeah, I think that's perfect. For example, Elo High Emerald Mid Diamond. Screams won 3-0 against a team that chose to int the lane state to force fights and get feats with an overforce dive topside to get turret and forcing 5 people. Oh, okay, that's that much. Yeah, like I think the easiest way to explain it, from my point of view at least, is that, well, you have win conditions when you get into a game of League of Legends. I think the win condition is never Feats of Warfare. I think this is never the win condition. It can help you get the win, because it will, like, your win condition is we're gonna, like, we need to win team fights in mid game, and it's gonna help if we have extra stats. Like, for example, I had a game against full AD comp. I was like, I really want feats because it's 15 extra armor on our boots, on everyone, because we're all doing tabais. Like, it's gonna improve your win condition, which is scaling and getting armor, you know. But if we didn't have it, our win condition is still like scaling and getting armor. It's not like getting feats and you lose the game if you don't have this win condition. So I feel, yeah, like this is never the win condition. Except on some super cooked Kaisa builds which require the extra stats. Oh yeah, okay. But then should you really do this build, you know? If it's dependent on getting feats, which is not completely in your control. Okay, he's cooked. Taking some really bad trades, which makes me think that Karna is hooking, but Karna is mid, so I guess he's just taking some bad trades. Well, that was not the best from me either. But I can make it very right. Taking this plant, for example. Like, trading HP is always gonna be good. Against someone who doesn't have sustain. Could have ghosted, but I think he would get his Q back. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I messed up. I could have played that better. I just was a bit hesitant because my idea was to get level 8 to secure the kill, and then I realized they didn't get level 8. So it made me kind of panic. Shouldn't have happened. But as I said, my micro is pretty shit. Like right now, micro and late game, my two big weaknesses after getting back on the game. Didn't wait for grasp? Yeah, probably as well. But yeah, as I said, like, I've been playing Dofus only for a month, and now getting back to League, some things feel really weird to me. It's okay though. He trolled his build. He has very little armor. I would have my Ghost and ult. Cannot go for a straight up all-in though with grasp. So I mean, even this is fine, because it's gonna crash the wave and I'm getting full HP back on the wave anyway. But he's not getting his mana back. Nor his HP. Can poke with Tiamat a bit. Just hitting the wave. Shit's going down. Drop it. I think we're gonna get Jack's TP overall. Oh, he doesn't even crush it. Can maybe kill Jax here. Skarner's playing bot. Yeah. That's what I meant by getting his TP. As long as he has E, I legit cannot dive him. Also, I think he got his... Yeah, he has his flashback. It's a cannon wave. Yep. Get the Drake, they probably get the grubs. They're gonna have 6 grubs, but I don't think it's a problem. Because I will be facing Jax, and I will be stronger. The fist is actually challenging on the IQ, I swear. Yeah, no point in checking. Yeah, I just want to know where they go after, and they seem to be going mid. Okay. Yeah, that's how you want to play it. I mean, I didn't need... Okay. Never mind. Kinda needed the TP. I don't know why he thought Skarner wouldn't have his ult. Like, I have zero reason to think that he doesn't have ults. For some reason I was like, yeah, he's not gonna ult me, I can hit the last autos. And then I think they have Hydra. If I have Hydra, I'll probably survive on the wave. And the play becomes really good. Okay, I guess he's there on time. These boots are the go-to. I'm still testing, but I feel like these boots are just so OP that I feel like everyone should buy them. And I know that you have people that buy them on every single champion. Is it better? Well, as always, it's not always better. But maybe it is actually. I mean, it depends. Like, if you're gonna use them, it's so OP. But you need to base. Because if you buy them and don't base, then it's not OP, you know. But I feel like, no, it's just so broken. But thank you for reminding me that I have them, because I need to actually move. Bro, like, I don't know. I'm telling you, my micro is terrible because I E his E, but for some reason I think you can buffer Skarner E, but I know it actually cancels yours if I think a bit. But here I was like, yeah, I'm gonna buffer on his E. Then I don't flash his ult, which was my idea, to flash outside of his ultimate so I can sustain back up. Like, just... Yeah, just ult. Oh, I mean, yeah, he doesn't have to, I guess. I don't know, the macro is really shit. I need to play the game a lot. Yeah, I know, and I've been laning against some really good Skarners, and I know, like, it's all about the E. For some reason, this time I thought I could E through his... I don't know. I mean, who got the kill? Is it Jax who got it? This one? But it's good that Jax gets a kill. Gold reset. I don't know, I'm just being very stupid today. You finally need to improve your make. On va pas relever. Just gonna make him waste a bit of time. Is it worth 75 gold though? Probably not. Or maybe yes. But this is good. My team is actually doing something. I'm just not gonna trade HP. Make sure I don't get dove.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, like this for example is crazy. Like the fact that I can base now. I just crash a wave, I base, I come back, and he doesn't get anything for it. Well, this is not supposed to happen. One day I would W max. One day. Boom! The tempo is so good. And the tempo is what matters the most on this game or any game. It's all about time.
Shut down.
Into battle.
Balance, yeah. Well, I know that some people do it on Vladimir, some people do it on Zillion, some people do it on Mbessa. Like, I think for every single champion, you will have some people in, and I mean in high elo and competitive, that take these boots. It just allows you to go for some plays that you're not supposed to go for, and you still have the surprise effect of people like not getting used to that kind of tempo, you know, and you just are really fast. I mean, if I die, it's fine, actually. Oh, it still got me. James are stunned. Like, even here... Like, I'm supposed to lose... I mean, just because you have the home guard when you base... If you didn't have the home guard when you based, it wouldn't be good. But abusing the home guard, like, running so fast for so long is so stupid. Now, again, like, this base... I'm supposed to lose my turret here. Like, he can jump in auto W and stuff. But no, I am there in time. And then you can also make plays as a speed pusher where you're speed pushing, you just go in a bush and you base. And when people are coming to you, instead of actually crossing the map and walking on a million wards and being very predictable, well, instead of that, you just base and go to the fight from base, and they're like, oh shit, he was so fast. Very unnecessary ghost again, but I'm just very not confident on my macro abilities. Maybe I could solo attack actually. How long does it take? Let's do it for the science. Because I think I have the sustain for sure. Okay, 2037. Oh, but they're coming. But I can solo it. That's for sure.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I mean, they stayed on the map for a long time, so I think I can retake vision pretty easily. And here, one there, should be good enough. I'm not strong yet to fight. I really need my... What's it called? It's my Borg to be enabled. I'm not a big fan of this TP. I mean, I should have just dropped the play. At least I guess we get something, but... yeah, that was a very kamikaze play. But I mean, I guess if we get T2 for an attack and which, I mean, was it gone? Are we strong enough to teamfight? I mean, not like this for sure. But we can probably teamfight, yeah. We can play Drake. Move to Dragon Rush, it doesn't do anything. Like, they're on the same tempo as us. When you're ulting no one on top of that. Ooh, fancy! Wow, big macro play. 10 billion IQ. Guess what? Skarner is gonna be there. It's a 50-50 anyway. No shit. Oi, oi, oi. Well, I thought splitting the fight would help my team a lot once again. I guess it kinda did. Just a very long fight. But yeah, I wanted to kill Annie before she gets her stun again. I got Skarner's flash, I guess. Flash here, flash here. Just a bit sad that she's worth so little gold. Does Mio bring any value? Well, of course, the auto attack doesn't help. I guess his ult can help on Jax CC and Annie CC. It's always some healing and shielding, you know. But it's not the most insane value for sure. Not Kate Medio. Once I have Borg, I can 1v1 Jax pretty easily from full HP. Wait, it was Soul actually. I'm so not connected to the game. Yeah, so here, for example, if I insta-base and run to the play, like very little people will expect me to be there like on the time where I'll be there. Okay, I'm just... And now if Diego was actually there, it would kill them all. Well, we got the AD, it's 2-4-2, knowing that Diego didn't participate, and we get Jax TPs. Now if I do that again, we have a 5v4. Before. I find it very surprising that no one died here. Okay. Bomba. Now it does make sense to play Hullbreaker. I really don't feel the same satisfaction with League anymore. Well, I cannot help you with that. I've been loving League in all its forms, all the metas, since I started playing, so... Cannot even say I feel you. She didn't see me. Oh, it's been 50. Oh, yeah. It's been that long. Yeah, 15 years is a lot. I guess my 15 years would be in season 22 or something. I still have time. I think Garner is on me. He isn't. Well, just get bot inhib. Oh, they might be coming. Oopsie. Bro, he didn't even get me on purpose, I think. Did he? Well, that's an Ash. No, Ziggs, you cannot, bro. Yeah, 30 seconds before Elder. For nothing. Might have to give. I don't think so. Or maybe you can tip it up. Okay, I'm flashing because I want to keep pressuring. If I don't flash, I have to ult. If I have to ult, they don't have to be two on me. And if they're not two on me, my team is not in a 4v4. I really want my team to be in a 4v4. Yeah, that's a big mistake by Annie. Now I want to keep them busy because there's a TP on base. Yeah, we probably just win the game of that. Yeah, so if I didn't flash, yes, I would save my flash, but save my flash for what? For next game? Because in 5 minutes, Nexus will be gone. Okay. Sometimes it's better to flash than to ult. That's the lesson for this one. I really wanted to hit the wave to heal up. Okay, I have access now. GG. Nice. I just checked on the overall Twitch gem stats. The win rate was almost always below 48% in Plat Plus and Gem Plus since the beginning of 2025. They should go back to 51 considering Twitch is one of the weakest ADC to lane with. I think that whatever the gold deficit you got in lane, there are so many dumb fights that you can always... Yeah, that's a good conclusion. That's a good conclusion. You do I honor someone? I guess Ziggs was funny to play with. And Video did well. Why these boots? Those boots. Why? Because time is the most valuable resource we have in life, you know? Which is actually true, like, and it's true in life, it's true in a video game, it's true in any game. Like when you think about it, all stats are related to time. Like you have more damage, takes you less time to kill a minion, kill a champion, take a turret. You have more movement speed, it means that it takes you less time to go from point A to point B. Everything is time related, and that's what we try to optimize, the value that you get for a certain amount of time. So if I can get 4 extra seconds on my base timer, which is actually more than that, because after you base you have home guards, so you actually run faster, so you gain even more time. It's pretty insane. So then you can think about the opportunity cost. So if I don't go synchronized souls, what do I go? You can go berserkers, but berserkers are so shit ATM. No one actually goes berserkers anymore. So then you could say, well, the celerity boots are pretty good, and yes, they are pretty good, but there's not really any slow that I'm trying to avoid here. And then you have to think about what I'm trying to do with Tryndamere. I'm just a pressure point. I'm just trying to play the map. I'm trying to bring someone somewhere and then out rotate, etc. And the thing is, when you bring someone top and rotate, most of the time you're going to walk on vision. That's why you go red trinket, to make sure that you don't walk on vision. And if you do walk on vision, well, you just clear the wards, etc. But if you come from base, most likely you're not gonna walk on vision, and then you can keep the mystery, you know, like, did he base and is he coming back really fast to the fight, or did he stay in that bush on silent? So do we have to answer to that? So you create more uncertainty. It's better in mid-late game. Also, like in early game, I'm not strong anyway, so I don't need to spike. So I don't mind having boots that scale up, because like I can fight at 3 items. I can fight at 1 item, and then I can fight at 3 items. Between that, my power spikes are pretty shit. So yeah, I feel these boots are just so overpowered. And even if you think about it, let's think about like going Zerkers in lane. So yes, I have extra value because I have more attack speed, so I hit more, etc. But then imagine I have these, and they allow me to get an extra base that I'm not supposed to get. Well, that would be completely insane, because now I have 2 HP bars, and with Tryndamere having 2 HP bars, I mean having 20 because you have infinite sustain and stuff. But you're super disappointed when you get Nash because your back is as fast as before, because being in advance on your comrades that make you yeah, no, that's true. Like whenever I have Nash, I'm like, okay, so why did I buy these boots even? Like I have a fast base. But yeah, and I feel like this game had plenty of instances where it was really useful. And I do like to buy them kind of early. Like on this base, imagine Jax decided to keep pushing. I would be there on time and not lose anything. Here, I trade a lot of HP. Okay, here I die, so when you die, it doesn't matter, of course. Yeah, it makes dying super shit. Like the opportunity cost of dying is 10 times with these boots. Okay, died again for stupid reasons. But yeah, my turret only survived because of what the boots allowed me to do. Yeah, I think it's gonna be there where I have like 3 bases in a row that are super good, like this one. Boom, I'm there on time, I don't lose my turret. Insane. Should not happen, actually. Get tier 1, get tier 2. Here, fast base, come back just in time, boom, don't lose my turret. So Jax has to play like super far up and to invest actually a lot to get the turret, leading to me killing him later. Trying this attack and doesn't kill my tempo, which is pretty nuts. Like just like 4 seconds is like it's a lot. It's a whole lot in this game. When you think about all the things that we do to optimize tenths of a second, gaining 4 is pretty insane. But I would not advise low elo players to buy them. Why? Because low elo players, they spend 4 seconds in base scratching their head being like, what do I buy now? So all the time that they gain, they would lose it insta. So I feel like these boots, you can have them for free if you're piece low, just by thinking about what you need to buy before buying it. And then you're gonna gain 4 seconds per base. But the thing about it, while being safe in base, true, and they're comfy. They're like that in the middle of the fountain. They don't even go to the tip of it to gain a bit of time, you know. But then these guys in teamfight, they will be, oh, look how I cancel my animation to gain like 5/10 of a second on that cancel animation, etc. I'm so good. And then they lose 7 seconds in base being like, what do I buy now? Who am I facing actually, etc. So that's why I wouldn't advise them for anyone who doesn't optimize his shop mechanics. If you optimize your shop mechanics, these are insane. Up regarding Mobi boots higher in the convo. The thing is that these boots have been a turbo upgrade from mobility boots. I do agree, because the actual move speed in combat without the bonus out of combat of the upgraded ones is the same as Berserk or Tabais. Actual move speed in combat. Oh yeah, and Mobis didn't have that. I guess I never bought Mobis. Like, I never even thought of buying Mobis on Tryndamere. It just didn't make sense. But these ones, man. Yeah, and it's not even considering the extra movement speed that you get when they're enabled and the movement speed out of combat. Because you're also often out of combat with Tryndamere because you clear waves really fast. So you clear a wave really fast, go to a camp really fast, and then you move all the way around the map and you gain so much time, so much time. Oh shit, I need to up queuing. Hop, mobility boots. Plus 150 movement speed. Reduce movement speed by 90. What? Wait, what? That was the actual Mobis? What? Okay. I didn't have the data on Mobis. So it gave you 115 movement speed, but it reduced by 90 when you're in combat for 5 seconds. So not even like you can escape at the end of a combat because you have Mobis. Like, it's 5 seconds. Okay. But 115 is a lot. Okay, that's a funny item. Okay, I'm gonna take a piece and play probably like 2 more games. And then I will do other stuff, I think. Anyway, be right back. I wanted to watch a series, but you gave me the will of testing synchronized souls on Lucian, so I will. Let's go. That's certainly a better use of your time. Le H. Actually, I was just thinking about something while I was taking a nice piss with my huge dick. I was thinking that my last video on YouTube was this one. Hello. Just making this short video to do some updates. And basically this video, what it said was that I was gonna try a new art in French because I wanted to get closer to, well, the French community and friends and stuff. And it did make sense for me, like, to try at least to go back to French and see what happens, because it felt weird whenever I was talking about my friends, about my streaming and my coaching around League and stuff, to instantly say, but it's in English, and then they couldn't consume the content because most French people are shit in English. But then, because now, if I happen to stream or create League content, it's just like a hobby, something on the side. And most of the time I'm already like speaking in French, talking French, like doing French stuff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay in English, League-wise, because it just feels more natural. And plus, most of these guys are English speakers. And for example, like Seikunjo, I couldn't interact. Like everyone on YouTube that came to the stream, Jack Tic Tac, Crod, Ross Symphony, and Flowbee are all English speakers. And I want to welcome them, you know. I want to be able to interact with them. So I think I'm gonna do Uno reverse and not have this French chapter. I found the stream through the stream. What do you mean? I found the truth through the truth. Whoa. Okay. Try to say this non-native. I found the truth through. Oh yeah, because I removed the alerts on my Discord server, because also if it was gonna be French streams, I didn't want people to receive an alert for a stream that they wouldn't understand, you know. Okay, try to say this sentence if you're not a native English speaker, and try to have it be fluid. I found the truth through the truth. Bro. Okay, let's try. Let's see how Google Translate does it.
I found the truth through the truth.
Okay, pretty smooth. Let's try ChatGPT. How do you open the... this? Wait, where's the chat?
Bonjour, ravi de faire ta claire. What can I do for you?
Say,
I found the truth through the truth.
okay, that's pretty smooth. I can do that. Whether your YouTube title still say Final Challenger Climb or something? Oh yeah, I didn't check anything. Like this was... oh yeah. I still don't know. Like maybe this was... like this stream is gonna be an exceptional occurrence, and the next stream is gonna be in 6 months or something. Or maybe I'm streaming tomorrow. I have no idea. So, but if I do happen to stream more regularly, I will fix everything and make sure everything is good. But I mean, it is still the Final Challenger Climb, you know? It's just, I've been on the Final Challenger Climb for 2 years, but it still is the same. Not fluid in Paris. Yeah, I'm guessing. I'm still going for Challenger. Like, I'm telling you, like, I'm not stopping playing League unless I'm Chally. It's gonna happen. Exactly. No, but yeah, I will change that. Yeah, I am pretty washed. But I still have a like. I don't think my understanding and my vision of League has weakened. At the opposite, actually, I've been watching most of the Ratones streams, and I feel like it's such good educational content, especially when they're in between games and they do the VOD reviews, and you have 6 players who are insane at the game, who devoted their whole life to the game, that talk about the game in details and argue about like what was good, what was bad, what should be changed and stuff. And I'm like, well, I think this is the peak quality educational content on League ATM.
30 seconds.
When I hear the smartest yet dumbest quote I heard in Variant, tell me c'est Kunjo. Screams and yeah, like it's so good, and they're kind of making it something, like it's starting to be something actually. Stream, I think it's FlyQuest who streamed some screams, and they got inspired by Los Ratones, and I find it crazy that it could be something and we could learn directly from. I mean, I feel like that could be one revolution, making everyone better, and then the next revolution is going to be when we learn from robots, just like in chess, you know, when you have AIs playing League. Love is like a fart. If you have to force it, it's probably shit. It's not that bad. I mean, of course, like, yeah, but okay. Yeah, it is smart and dumb at the same time. I can see that. C9 and Fly, yeah. Oh, that's... Yo Méfu, ça vaut quoi? Un bail. Et à chaque fois je dis ça fait un bail comme si c'était... Comme si c'était vous qui n'étiez pas venu. Okay, I need to be careful because he has passive and lethal tempo stacked. I would mean the staff of C9 and it's some new spec of him. Oh, okay. I didn't know he was in the staff. What does he do there? Is he an analyst or something? He's gonna flash. And I think it's decent. I mean, I lose a ton here, but I get double flash. And I send a message. And I think sending a message is probably the biggest part of it. Do they need me? They don't. Describes our relationship goes well now. I guess. Having on drafting and scouting, I guess. I think, okay. Nice.
An ally has been slain.
I'm gonna use Poppy when I can. Yeah, I don't really care about losing HP. As I'm basing anyway. I think... Yeah, no, he doesn't have time to crush it. The train knows every player shampoo and every champion's pros and cons in draft when played in good hands, but he tried to make a Lost Retoness equivalent, but it appears to be very cheap compared to Lost Retoness performance. Hums, I mean, bro, I mean, if you start with Hums, you compare like Crony with Hums, like of course it's not gonna be the same shit. Person Yankos can be really good, and I don't really know leader. By the way, it's Lost Retoness who inspired me to go Symbiotic Boots. I mean, not just them, like their conclusions about the game, the way they play it, the way they value it, and what I understood of the current state of the game in general. So yeah, I've been watching a lot, so I don't think I'm completely washed. Just mechanically, of course. And then... well, late games are already the thing that you practice the least in League of Legends, because it's what happens the less when you play League, so it kinda makes sense that everyone is bad at late game. But I feel like Wayla was already bad, now I'm like super shit. Oh, he commits to it, he has Dark Harvest, or... doesn't even have Dark Harvest, so why do you commit? Okay. Kinda wanna go, but... I don't like having this wave. Okay, nice. They don't commit. Happy that they don't commit.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Oh, so close. Let's go, Yumi. One more. Nah. Oh, the kill went to Twitch. He still had the... what? He still had the poison? Oh, this is Giga worth then, because the wave is good. Get a freeze, I can move straight. Yeah. Jack's nose. It's 6 seconds. Oh, that's pretty long. No, we cannot play grabs with Yumi. That's why Yumi is so shit in the current meta. Like, she has to base at the same time as the jungler to put herself on the jungler. We don't want to fight. We don't want to fight. It's mid. But why do you fight? Oh, yeah. I said I would mute Poppy. I don't know why I didn't do it. FF can play the game. Of course you can play the game, like just go play your strong side. Don't trade HP when... whatever. I think I should stay. And the best thing here to do is to be a bit patient. Crush 2 waves. This way I get my demolish back. He's basing now. I don't think he's gonna open top though. Because if I crush this wave, I don't have demolish on this wave. If I crush the next one, not only I have demolish, but I can proxy the following one and base and have my base be on a cannon wave. So it's like good for multiple reasons. The only thing that could go wrong is if Nocturne opened top. But I don't think he's gonna open top. So yeah, that's the plan here. Yeah, crush 2 waves, get demolished, proxy the next one, base on the cannon wave. And now I could even sell that for symbiotic boots, and everything goes well. Well, yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do from minute 1 to Nexus. Having good plans for the next minute and a half or so, and just following them. Now he's completely cooked tempo-wise. The only issue is that now Nocturne could be top with ult. But if I trade kill, it's not even that bad. But I'm not gonna chase because Nocturne could be around there. Just another plate, fast recall. I'm gonna get tier 1, most likely. Our turrets haven't been hit. He still TPs. Why was he so late to TP? What the fuck? Okay, I would take it. That's like a bonus. Touch is scaling. I don't think I can take that, but I will try. Poppy, we can't, so don't try. Don't blame bot. No, I'm not gonna say no. But same as before, like I'm not too worried about them getting 6 grubs. No, but Salas can't die. To be careful though. Because Nock is here. We can dive with Poppy. I guess blaming both is better than making the right play. Okay, I need to be very careful now, because Jax is coming back, and Nocturne has ult, so instead of staying and doing nothing, I'm just gonna take my base, buy my item. Now Nocturne is most likely back to bot side. Which is fine because my bot lane is basing. And this gives me turret. Yeah, I don't have to stack waves, I can straight up take it. Okay. I could have hit another auto. Drake is in 20, so I think if Nocturne ults me, it's actually good. Bro, the creep blocks. I could also just start moving. We can now... I took the time to take the camp because I kind of wanted to be there the same time as Silas. Jax could be coming from base. Okay. Ah, shit. I want you to flash out of the thing. Out of gear, you ult, kill the back line, go back to the front, because my team was fine on the front line. Good thing I have symbiotic. Look at all the time that I spent on the map. Nah, but Silas, we have a Silas issue. Like, this guy doesn't know when to stop. It's been multiple times now. But we have a bot lane. Can do a lot. 22 before Nocturne. I think I can take this. Drake is whatever. It's a good Drake, but I can snowball with that. And I don't think they're gonna check it. They might. If Galio comes, well, it's a 50-50. I'm not gonna group because the play has, like, is decided already with this fight that's happening. And Twitch and Yumi are not there. I could get the whole T2 now in Giga Spike. I think I'm gonna do this. Bro, I'm missing a lot of cannons today. I know where Jax is. Oh, I know where Jax is. I think I'm actually not gonna charge. She could wait for me. Yeah, he could wait for me, make me ult. Rather use ult for something useful than charging a T3 top. And because I have the fast boots, I'll be able to defend this turret. Okay. We have no ult and no mana. So I'm gonna be more useful on Atakan. Should have a red trinket by now. Silas, be ready to TP to attacken. Yeah, sorry, Caps team.
Dominating. Shut
No! Why did she ult them? Oh, she trolled so hard. She trolled so hard. Pourquoi pas le send to Discord? Vas-y, check ça après. Okay, it ends up being good, but... Bro, I'm missing so many cannons, I need to focus on them. Do I take the whole turret and risk dying? I have a shutdown, but it's a small one. Okay, there's no risk. I need just a bit more gold. This should be enough. Okay, I'm really big now. That's my power spike. Yeah, I don't think we have to force Atakan. There is dying for it. But I think my team is gonna do it anyway, so... Might as well go play mid wave. Yeah, I really wanted to go bot. But you can't always do what you wanna do. Okay, but why though? It's okay, give him. Like, it's not gonna win them the game. We're gonna drop the objective just to prevent him from taking a T2. Not secured, exactly. Oh, it's this one. Bro, I never get this one. Wait, is it this one? There's a lot of kills, no? Is it not supposed to happen only when there's few kills in the game? Or maybe when it spawned there were a few kills and then a lot of kills happened later? I'm not sure. And DOA, what's DOA? Damage. Just go Drake. Hello? Varus was top. Varus is late. Now I have a Guardian Angel to base. Yes. I do know that. I just didn't know that it could happen in such a high kills game. Just gonna stay around Twitch. Or whoever Nocturne wants to ult. I'm gonna flank Jax. I mean, come on, Silas. Come on, Silas. It's not because you have the revive that you need to revive, it's still like 200 gold. No. Better me. Stop dying to these Jax, please. What? He has 1 kill. What? What is he talking about? And who is he talking to? Like what? Damage. Okay, damage dealt. Okay, I didn't know. Damage output's countered into the can form. Damage output is counted. Oh yeah, okay.
I am your worst nightmare.
I think I need to go. I wanna go on Jax because I kill him, but I feel like my team is gonna fight at the first occasion they get. I'm gonna wait for his passive to run down a little. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that was my feeling. Okay, let's mute this guy. Playing like shit into blaming Poppy. Yo, we fight. I mean, it's a 50-50 Drake. I'm not a big fan of it. It's not really 50-50. I don't think Nocturne has ult back. He doesn't play. He plays with this 30 haste. Does he have it? No, I don't think he does. They fight to fit. But you see, like, actually the right play was me killing the Jax. And like, the game is won, you know, just let me side lane. I mean, not like it didn't happen before, you know. But I just knew that my team was gonna fight in the next like 30 seconds. Like, first occasion they see the fight. And once again, like, so many kills this game. I don't know. People got their brains rotted by Atakan. Yeah, I guess we need to play around it. Bro, like legit, we have Nash, there's a Drake in 130.
Enemy double kill.
It's only Galio. I have Wall Breaker, but he's gonna taunt me. I don't think it matters. I have to flash it. Ult doesn't save me here. Where is he? I should have went on the TP faster. I should think your flash granted. Nook had no range to R you. What? Okay, I would check. After the game. We win this, by the way. Silas gets his cooldowns, and we have, yeah, that's game.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
As you wish.
Has destroyed. Your team has destroyed an enemy.
Okay. Nice one. Clean one. So let's see. A replay, minute 28. Imagine ulting and actually killing your target instead of him waiting for ult timer and killing you. I don't think he could have killed me on the 1v1. Up. Up. Thank you, rookie. So, minute. Oh, you think he was trying to ult me? Oh yeah, you mean on the... I mean, I would flash anyway. Because I see that Nock is mid. He was looking for me. But he's being... Oh, yeah. But I mean, I don't know if he can even ult because he's mid-fight. But yeah, the thing is, even without Nocturne, like they CC me with, like, it's Nautilus Q into Nautilus Auto, into Varus Ult, into Galio Taunt, like, so they can just perma CC me for my whole ult duration. Should we play Inspect? Yeah, I didn't want to spend too much time on it. But yeah. Yeah, I do think that they can tempo my R. Okay, do I go one last? Yes, I would go one last. Okay, that was a decently clean one. Why do I have so much damage to objectives? I guess I did Herald solo, and Atakan, I was the only DPS on it. And turrets. But I'm really happy about my sequences during laning phase. Like, I just perma had a plan for the next minute and a half, and perma followed it. It was like zero surprises. Should we talk about Hextech? It's called chest. I mean, okay, I did something. I saw a tweet from Agorin, and Agorin was like, I don't get why people like are so mad. It's something that you don't need. It's just because something that I didn't understand is why everybody is talking about skins when I feel like the biggest, like, if I'm not mistaken, it gives you, how is it called? Crafting. It gives you champion shards, no? Or is it only the champion capsule? Okay, what can you get in a chest? My very last chest of this account then. Is it only skins or can you get champion shards? Because if it's only skins, it's whatever. Champion shards is annoying, or I mean, I call them shards. It's not. Oh yeah, okay, it's shard. Okay, well that's the issue. That's a big issue then, because now it becomes pay to win. Because you actually need champions. I mean, again, like you could OTP, etc., but you shouldn't force people into OTPing. And well, you had a free way of actually getting your blue essence and getting your champions. And by upgrading here, it costs way less than in the shop. So that's the thing. Like on my only account where I have almost all the champions, I just did it through ARAMs and opening chests. But now forcing people to put money in to be able to purchase the champions is, I think it's terrible. I'm sorry, but Toto play the game a lot to get chests. No, there is no more. There is no goal. Why would they play? They play to get the chests? No, they don't play to get the chests. They play to get what's inside the chests. So what do they want that's inside the chests? Is it skins? So you play to get cosmetics? I mean, I guess, yeah, you can play for whatever reason you want. But then these people will stop playing, you know, and if Riot suffers more from the people stopping playing than from the people spending, then the benefit they get from people spending more money because they need to spend money now to get what they want, well, then they're gonna revert on their decision. Like at the end of the day, it's a company, you know. They want to maximize profit. At the end of the day. So if it is indeed a bad decision, I think they're gonna, I mean, it's not like they always do that, but... Well, I feel like this decision, you can very easily note if it's bad or good because they made it for a specific reason. When they balance the game or change something about the game, the reason is not that clear. Like, sometimes the game is functioning and they change it because the purpose is to change. Like, the purpose is to have a dynamic game that changes. So you could say it was a bad change, you should revert durability patch or put that item back in the game. Like, this is only subjective. Like, some people like the new format, some people don't. But here, Xtech, like, they have a clear objective. Like, the goal is to get more money in. If it doesn't get them more money in, well, they're gonna go back on their decision. Like, it's that simple, you know? Je sais c'est quoi NPNP. Skin charts, okay. Other chests, champion charts, ward skins, icons, and just blue or... Yeah, I feel like blue essence and champion charts are an issue. The rest is like... It's like whatever. Like, they don't have to give you skins for free. Like, so many games don't do that. It's just like... Well, we got used to it and now we complain because you suffer from what you miss, you know? Not from what you have. But yeah. Champion shards and blue essence are a bit problematic in my opinion because they're part of the leveling. And sorry, but I am from the country. The skins are considered a bit expensive, so never consider buying ones. At least so are the prices for me if you want me to buy. Yeah, but then I understand, Rookie, but it's just that, do you need a skin? Like, you don't need a skin, you know? And they might be expensive. They could, like, for me, all the skins, they could be 1,000 euros. I don't care. Like, it's not something that you need. It's just something that looks pretty, you know? It doesn't do shit. It's like it's a cosmetic, you know? So if they want to make it paying, if they want to remove all the skins, I would be fine with that. Like, the game doesn't need skins. The game is... I can still play League of Legends if it was like squares and black and white dots, you know? But that's... I mean, that's not only my opinion. Like, that to play the game, you just need the game to be functioning, you know? Mais non, Bocap! Mais pourquoi comment ça j'ai le follow du Bocap? De ouf. Chaddouk, no way, ça fait plaisir de te revoir. Yo, go zizi. I'm not talking about myself, I'm talking about... Yeah, but... okay, I see, but yeah, these people don't need the skins. They want the skins. Should you give people what they need or what they want? Some of them, like 6, 7 out of 2,000 are actually improved experience. Yes, I do agree. But then they should just improve the base designs. T'as vu, il y a Ranger qui rejoue, j'ai vu. Bah, il y a aussi, bah, en vrai, ça arrive au moment où il y a moi qui rejoue parce que, mec, moi je suis tombé dans Dofus, mec. Le Dofus 3, j'ai tapé 2 mois de Dofus 3 comme un animal. J'ai enculé le ladder, j'ai fait tous mes Dofus. Je sais pas si t'as joué, mais j'ai fait mon ivoire, mon ébène, mon machin. Il me reste que l'ocre. Genre legit, il me reste que l'ocre et le sylvestre derrière. J'ai tout fait, j'ai atteint top 1 ladder PVP Yop, qui est, je pense, l'équivalent de Tryndamere sur Dofus. J'ai tartiné ça, j'ai complètement arrêté LOL, et puis là je me suis dit vas-y, Vas-y, on va jouer à la Ligue des Légendes. Par contre, je suis washed up, hein, et je suis pas du tout au courant de... Genre, je redécouvre. Yopter, non, j'ai fait Yopo pour le coup. Bah non, Yopter, c'est pas assez... Yopter, c'est que du dégât. Tu vois, Trinda, il y a le cancer du sustain full Q-spell. Donc je joue Yop-O, comme ça, t'as des boucliers de zinzin. Et en fait, tu joues les mecs à l'érosion, t'as des 1v1 qui durent 15 minutes, les mecs qui FF et tout. Non, faut abuser des chiffres. Yopter, ça abuse pas assez des chiffres, juste ça top fort. Faut que je fasse quoi? Faut que je fasse cette scène. T'es mal au compte, voyons voir qu'est-ce qu'il nous a cook. Oh mama. C'est lui ça? Ouais, c'est lui, hein. Lethal tempo. Oh putain. 72% à 600 LP. Lui, il le perd pas le jeu. Hein. Lui, il s'arrête de jouer, mais il perd pas le jeu. Hein. Bah nice, ça va donner de la data. Hein. Ça va review des games. Après, moi, je suis toujours pas... Par contre, au cap... Et je sais que pour l'instant, il y a des gens qui peuvent en rire, mais quand j'amènerai ça en haut et low, je prouverai leur valeur. Mec, les bots symbiotiques, là, c'est trop une dinguerie. Après, ça marche parce que je joue grasp et que je joue comment je joue, etc. Et en plus, elles se font buff. Mais mec, genre au début, j'ai repris le jeu il y a quoi? Il y a 9 jours, je crois, en faisant genre, des 3 games par jour, par-ci, par-là. Donc je joue normal, comme avant et tout. Je regarde, je vois que The Berserk qui joue et qu'il fait à peu près le même build. Je me dis, bon, ça a pas trop bougé. Et là, mec, j'ai découvert les bots symbiotiques, gros. J'ai la vision, ça te va bien, ces bots. Bien sûr que ça me va bien, ces bots. Bien sûr que ça me va bien. T'es crapou dans Azure Asmar. Putain, mec, Azure Asmar, j'ai vu une fois. Il y a... Moi, je suis de ces mecs qui regardent des films qu'une fois, tu vois. Et du coup, Azure Asmar, j'ai regardé qu'une fois, donc je me rappelle plus. Je me rappelle juste d'une scène où t'as la daronne qui engueule une domestique, et la domestique, genre, elle parle pas sa langue, et t'as quelqu'un qui dit mais tu crois qu'elle a compris ce que t'as dit? Elle fait, vu le ton que j'ai employé, c'est sûr qu'elle a compris. C'est mon seul souvenir d'Azure Asmar. Et que t'as des beaux tableaux et tout. Mais c'est un bon film, je me rappelle, c'était un bon film de ouf. Mais du coup, je suis pas le rêve. T'es solide tout pourri, vas-y, toi. Contre Saku Sexy en full solo queue, 0 duo queue. Ouais, bon, de toute façon, il n'a jamais duo queue. De toute façon, c'est. Moi, je trouve que c'est bêta as fuck de duo. Voilà. C'est dit. Pour tous les gens qui duo queue AO et low, je trouve que c'est bêta. Voilà. Start en diamant MMR. Putain, mais non, mais ça. C'est un animal. C'est un animal. Pas tes crapauds de Mentatum, vas-y. Yeah, sorry rookie, we're switching from times to times. I'm a free man anyway. Ouais, je reprends le stream de manière... Enfin, je sais même pas si je reprends le stream. Là, j'ai lancé un stream, tu vois. Voilà, je suis un homme libre. Si je peux stream, je stream. Si je peux stream en anglais, en français. No make no cam. Je ne dépends pas de ça pour faire de l'argent. C'est un hobby. Et du coup, je hobbite au max. Mais si t'as de la data, Bocap, sur l'état actuel de Trinda, moi je prends parce que vraiment j'ai rien consommé. Je suis qu'à 30 games en peace low sur un compte qui a commencé en émeraude. Donc putain, je déteste Kalista, je déteste lane Kalista. Je crois que j'étais tombé sur la Kalista d'Adam et il était même pas incroyable sur Kalista, mais juste genre je me suis trop pris une fessée genre. Absorb life si je joue létal, moi j'ai l'impression que c'est ce que je fais. Ah mais je suis teubé moi, mais je suis vraiment un teubé, hein. Je suis vraiment pas dans ma game, c'est pas du tout Kalista. I just know, je m'appelle ok. Oui, alors j'ai vu que Hell of Blades a eu des buffs de zinzin pour le coup. Donc je me dis, bah c'est bien dans full range squishy, mais et ça c'est probablement mieux au mid qu'au top. Mais quand est-ce que c'est vraiment bien, tu vois? Genre faut que tu joues contre MF, Cartus... Allô? Allô? Faut que tu joues contre vraiment 5 PNJ qui ont Ont pas de range, pas de truc. Oh là là. Oh le culot de ce mec. Gameplay drôle. See you Sekunjo, it was nice to have you. Tu as tué Exine en prenant le Q? Non, alors... Ouais, son Q extend. Bon, ça je savais pas. Et c'est vrai qu'ils ont changé les... Ah, son Q extend quand il touche des trucs. Ouais, j'avais pas keep up. Mais c'est un peu culotté de sa part, je trouve, de dire que je l'ai tué. Étant donné que le mec était quand même AFK pendant 5 secondes, pendant toute l'invade, et qu'il était genre juste en RP plo, quoi. Je trouve ça un peu culotté, quoi. Mais bon. Il fait bien comme il veut. Ça me ferait juste chier que Talon skip des camps pour venir straight. J'aimerais bien crash ça, mais en vrai ça crash là. Je pense que ça va check. Je vais me mettre là. C'est wave 4, c'est wave canon. Ça me fait tout drôle que ce soit la wave 4 à wave canon pour le coup. Le gameplay de rule maxing à base de rush hit, 0 trade, prendre des plates, etc. C'est bof si tu peux. Oui, ça bien sûr. Mais c'est pour ça que c'est ce gameplay que j'aime et je joue grasp et voilà. Je joue un peu genre bounce free, zero down. Ouais, mais vraiment, genre j'ai joué une game de Lethal Tempo. Après, moi je me rappelle de Lethal Tempo d'avant, tu vois. Donc là, quand je joue de Lethal Tempo, moi je m'attends à... Enfin, mec, ça pue la merde cette rune. Genre, elle est exécrable. Donc c'est mort, hein. Une game de Lethal Tempo contre je sais plus quel perso, je me suis dit jamais plus. Je pense que je gagne plus à continuer à freeze que à crash anyway, même si elle est bot, elle est morte. Bah écoutez, on aura pris un truc du coup. Le Q Lysandra qui extend quand ça touche les targets, je savais pas. Mais Trynda Gaming, like Homer Simpson, a ce nucléaire plant, ça n'a aucun sens ce que tu dis. Ah, tu veux dire ZZZ? Je sais ce que ça sous-entend. Pourquoi tout le monde casse les couilles là? Ah, ça coûte pas beaucoup de mana le E en fait. Ok, j'ai capté un truc sur ce mec. Je vais le baiser. Grâce au truc que j'ai capté. Il va me prendre la wave parce qu'il est pas content que j'ai eu le kill. Ouais. Non, ça va. Alice, elle essaie de te stat check niveau 3, t'as juste à marcher plus. Oui, mais après, c'est lui, c'est un mongol aussi. Genre, j'ai le flash advantage. Le flash advantage, il vient mêler range pour. Enfin. C'est juste un bolos. Putain, il est revenu hyper vite, hein. Ok, je comprends. Je comprends ce que tu veux dire. Je vois. Moi, je voyais juste parce que, en théorie, le job est bien, tu vois. C'est juste que lui, il pionce et du coup. Je vois. Elle a fait symbiote. Non, pas. J'ai cru que. Mais tu sais qu'il y a plein de mecs qui font symbiotique des mid laners, genre. Je crois que c'est Elite 500, Asvlad, il ne fait plus que symbiotique. Et je le comprends. Est-ce qu'au mid, je vais faire symbiotique? Je sais pas. Bon, c'est pas grave si elle va bot parce que leur jungler est top. Là, je pars en gaming d'ici 10 minutes, full Lucienne symbiotique, let's go. Mais tu sais que je pense que c'est... Ouais, non, je sais pas. pense que c'est bien sur Twitch en vrai, mais peut-être que Twitch a trop besoin des autres bots. En fait, faut penser à la bot, mais il faut aussi penser au coût d'opportunité de pas avoir une autre bot. Donc si, en fait, c'est tous les persos qui dépendent pas trop de leur bot, quoi. Et c'est vrai que Luciane, en général, tu peux te permettre de faire des tabis, des trucs comme ça, machin. Mais ce que je me dis avec Twitch, c'est du coup, tu viens, tu joues sur un play, tu bases en 2-2, tu reviens sur la map, enfin, t'es... Non, mais ça, par contre, t'étais prévenu depuis 1000 ans. Donc j'y pensais. Doit propal l'étal tempo pour compenser Berserk. Ouais, mais ça compense pas Berserk l'étal tempo. L'étal tempo, c'est juste un item qui est. Enfin, c'est juste une rune qui est puante. C'est juste puant. C'est juste pas bien. En vrai, je devrais l'aider. Mais non, c'est bon. Allons les bots. Très envie de faire des symbiotiques quand même là. Si j'ai envie de le faire, je vais le faire. Mais non, le stream, ça. Mais non, Marley. Bah écoute, ça va. D'ailleurs, faudrait que. Je t'ai pas dit, mais je te le dis là. Samedi prochain, il y a Romain qui vient me faire une formation à la maison sur l'acquisition et tout. Et du coup, si tu veux venir, t'es le bienvenu. De venir à l'appart, passer. Il vient samedi prochain, il vient toute la journée. Et ça peut être pour nous deux. Attention. Et il y a Lissandra aussi. Bon, j'aurais prévenu. Ah, j'ai le bug caméra. J'aurais prévenu, hein. Et du coup, au mid, c'est encore plus OP, non? Genre là, j'ai vraiment une tempo de merde. Je presse B. Et je vais rien perdre de la wave là, sur cette wave. Ah, mais après, elle est en perma roaming aussi. Et là, elle est top.
Unstoppable. An enemy has been slain.
Ok, je pensais vraiment pas que ça passait ça. Mais c'est trop bien, hein. Par contre, Lissandra, enfin, c'est bien, tu roam et tout, mec, mais il y a 4 plates à 0. Alors, je vais prendre la full T1, et là, bah, c'est moi qui vais commencer à roam. Et ça va être moins marrant pour sa team que ça l'est pour la mienne, quoi. La TP est tellement lente, ça met tellement bien en tant que non-acheteur de TP, enfin non-utilisateur de TP. Mais en fait, mais non, mais au mid, c'est. Mais attends, mais c'est n'importe quoi, gros. Tu back quand tu veux. Tu back quand tu veux, c'est un bon back. T'es là, du moment que tu presses B, tu seras à temps pour ta wave, genre. Et j'ai eu l'XP, j'ai rien perdu. C'est n'importe quoi. Plus stupide qu'au top. Ah mais en fait, si elle continue à faire ça, juste elle perd la game en fait. Bon là c'est un peu plus chiant de mettre des procs démolish parce que je suis un peu plus exposé. Mais ça va pas m'empêcher de le faire. Faut que je pense à bien bouger entre chaque auto pour le coup. Je me déplace le plus possible. Gros, elle a 70 CS. Je sais pas. Je pense que je peux 1v2 en vrai. Si j'ai une wave, je peux 1v2. Juste back en 2 secondes et aller où je veux sur la map. Garen prend la wave haute, donc je vais prendre la top. Comme queen. Je peux venir me former. Il m'a dit effectivement, mais je taffe. Après ça, j'ai dit ça à Marley. Tout le monde n'est pas invité à ma formation. Je la paye ma formation. Hein. Bah après, en vrai, vous pouvez venir, mais vous fermez vos gueules, quoi. C'est moi qui pose des questions. C'est moi qui la paye la formation. Hein. Ah mais tu peux venir, hein, mais tu parles pas. Hein. C'est la condition, quoi.
Shut down.
C'est quoi ce golem? mais regardez combien de base j'ai fait dans cette game. Non mais c'est trop n'importe quoi. C'est trop n'importe quoi. Genre là ça y est, on a 30 ans, ça s'incruste plus aux soirées, ça s'incruste aux formations des potes genre. C'est quoi ce travail? Un peu de respect. Non non, je suis en pisse-pisseau là, c'est...
An enemy has been slain.
Non je crois que c'est l'odium.
Your team has destroyed a
Je crois que c'est du Lodium. Je crois qu'on a passé le Emerald. Je ping même plus les roams de Lysandra. À ce stade, s'ils ont pas compris que Lysandra elle était en perma roaming, je peux rien pour eux. Je ne réponds plus de rien. Ouais. Cool. Bah si Grubs hein. Seul truc chiant c'est que du coup là j'ai plus de tour à prendre au mid. Je vais être obligé de roam avec ces conneries. Pour mes affaires. Merde. Non c'est bon. Yes. Wait, win game, I bet. Je lui laisse, hein, sinon il va péter un câble. Même si c'était très tentant. C'est pour ça que j'ai pas keep sur... Je pense que je vais juste jouer la T3. Hein. Je vais faire genre que j'y vais et... Oh, elle est morte. Ah non, il n'y a pas son ulti. Bon, va falloir que... On me laisse un side maintenant. Ça c'est très bien dans cette. Moi je pense ce Drake on s'en bat les couilles. Je pense qu'on va finir la game avant.
An enemy has been slain.
Je pense qu'on va finir la game avant. Je pense qu'on devrait juste chercher à jouer le Herald plus tôt. Ce qui est bien, c'est que Garen a l'air plus enclin que moi à groupe. Mais encore une fois, une game avec 12 milliards de kills, c'est dope. Bah, de toute façon, c'est ce que j'explique souvent, c'est dans les games complètement stupides, il y a deux moyens d'approcher le truc, c'est soit de match la stupidité et de participer à tous les fights, ou soit d'être l'élément stable et le seul qui va jouer un peu normalement, et du coup de forcer un peu indirectement son équipe à avoir un minimum de plan de jeu quoi. Et forcément en fonction des rôles et des champions, t'es plus ou moins obligé de jouer d'une façon ou d'une autre. Attends, c'est passé quoi? mais en tant que Trinda, tu peux faire un peu ce que tu veux. Bah en vrai c'est plus simple d'être l'élément stable parce que parce que t'es pas le meilleur teamfighter. Vraiment, mais mec, c'est golémique, hein. Parce qu'on a rien à gagner à faire ce Drake, ça prend du temps pour rien. La game elle va pas aller jusqu'à la soul. Je pense que je vais devoir faire le... Non, c'est bon. Oh, encore back en 2 secondes. Hein. C'est trop bien, je suis trop heureux. Ces bots sont incroyables. On va bot, on va jouer la tête de bot. Bon, en vrai, là, je pourrais groupe. Je pense qu'on gagne les 5v5, mais... Voilà, genre là, si j'avais décidé de groupe, le temps que j'arrive... Il va se passer des trucs... C'est trop le bordel. Donc je vais pas groupe. Je vais aller bot, je vais mettre des gros proc démolish. S'il y a Lissandra qui match, je vais peut-être rotate. Après avoir mis un gros proc démolish. Là, même si elle vient maintenant, c'est bon, j'ai la tour. Bah. C'est bon là. Ah mais gros, non mais le niveau des mecs. Peut-être du monde avec, vu qu'ils sont pas sur le... Le raid a pas l'air d'avoir été pris. Ah là c'est... C'est dramatique. Hein. Ok, my bad. Je pensais pas qu'il y avait tout encore. Je pensais pas qu'il y avait. Alors j'ai ulti, c'est vrai que j'ai ulti très tôt, mais ouais, Kalista, hein, c'est. Si elle décide de E un peu tôt avec son Q-spell, genre ça peut surprendre. Mais je pensais pas qu'il y aurait ulti Lulu en plus, sachant qu'il venait de tuer au mid et qu'il y a eu un fight juste avant. Oh, my bad. Pas très grave. Bon, c'est beaucoup de gold sur Kalista, mais je pense que... On a de quoi s'en occuper. Vas-y, bonne nuit le H. Hein. Bon dodo. Plaisir de t'avoir. Plaisir partagé. Le Bessos. Ah, pour le coup, ils ont plus les ultis donc. Bah, nevermind. J'avais dit, hein, je sais pas jouer contre ce champion. Hein. Que je me fais baiser par des Kalista. Hein. Comment c'est arrivé ça? Je regardais pas. Pour moi, il était mort. Hein. Bon, ça m'est bad. En vrai, faut que je me focus. Je suis en peace chilling dans la game. C'est un peu moi qui lui ai payé son 3ème item en plus à la Kalista. Bon, en vrai, avec 6 grubs, toujours jouer les sides. Hein. Je pense que je vais juste faire autoroute sur un side. Si je me mets à push dès maintenant le top, je serai en train de pressure leur Nexus sur le spawn Drake. J'ai pas de sum, mais j'ai pas besoin de sum pour tuer 7. Où Lissandra d'ailleurs? Lissandra elle est pas là. Lissandra elle est en train de se faire catch avant l'objectif. 7 TP. Bon ça fait mes affaires. Je vais threaten de juste finir la game. Ils doivent répondre. Et là c'est hyper dur pour eux de prendre une décision. Il m'a envoyé Lulu. Bon, je prends une tour, un kill. Ils ont pris le Drake, mais je pense qu'on va pouvoir jouer la Takan du coup. Ok, go Takan. Il n'y a pas d'ulti talent en plus. Et comment on fait pour savoir c'est lequel? Ruinous, c'est lequel Ruinous? Ça s'appelle comment la Takan? J'ai toujours pas ça. Ruinous c'est le GA ou c'est le... C'est les plantes. Et avec la tête bleue il donne les fleurs. Ok, c'est à sa tête que tu peux reconnaître. Il y a sa tête et son nom. Ok. Ravenous, c'est Ravenous ce GA. En vrai, faut pas qu'on joue là. Mais encore une fois, genre... ce qu'il faut faire et ce qu'on va faire... Du coup, je vais jouer, hein. J'ai l'impression qu'il a fait... Attends. Mais venez m'aider! Mais venez m'aider! Mais tapez pas les inhibs. Mais bon vas-y. Ils ont pas voulu m'aider. C'est pas grave. Ah oui mais maintenant il y a les tours qui respawn. Ça pour le coup. Ça pour le coup c'est un gros nerf pour Tryndamere. Hein. Gros nerf pour Tryndamere, parce que le nombre de games que j'ai gagné où je peux rien faire en teamfight, mais par contre je peux me permettre d'aller backdoor un Nexus. Ah putain, ça respawn déjà? Ah bah oui, mais c'est la première. Ça c'est un gros nerf pour Tryndamere, parce que là moi mon plan de jeu c'était d'aller finir la game. Et du coup mon plan de jeu ne tient plus. Décidé par nombre de kills avant 14. Ah c'est ça, c'est avant 14 minutes. Et du coup ce que me disait The Shock Epic Fan, c'est que c'est pas que les kills, c'est aussi les dégâts infligés. Info que tout le monde n'a pas, a priori. Bah let's go, on fait ça et on turn. Moi j'ai appris plein de trucs sur ce stream. Du coup j'ai appris que Ravenous c'est le GA, que Ruinous c'est pas le GA, que aussi il a une tête bleue ou une tête rouge. J'ai appris que le cul de Lissandra il extend. J'ai appris que Head of Blades a été buff. J'ai appris que... Qu'est-ce que j'ai appris d'autre? J'ai confirmé que Symbiotique c'est vraiment les meilleurs bots du jeu. Euh... Ouais, Lissandra Q Extend. C'est pas mal déjà. Je crois qu'on est en train de faire de la merde. Je crois qu'on est en train de jouer le jeu de Kalista. Pourquoi j'étais convaincu que j'étais vraiment convaincu que j'avais mon flash, hein. J'ai E-flash sur Kalista d'une puissance. Après j'étais en mode bah mon flash est pas parti, je me suis fait cancel. Alors du coup après j'ai flash. Genre vraiment j'étais là, je flashais. Et en fait j'avais pas mon flash. Mais quand j'ai regardé j'avais l'impression que le truc il était tout jeune et tout. Qui obviously n'était pas le cas, hein. Je suis pas en train de dire que il y a eu un bug d'affichage, c'est juste j'ai mongolisé quoi. Et là il y a les deux tourelles, mais vas-y c'est trop fort. En vrai si on a le triple inhib c'est pas mal. Mais pourquoi il fait pas de dégâts? Mais tu branles. Mais quoi? Yo Mayo. Retour. Mais pourquoi? Mais déjà, quand il tapait, j'avais l'impression qu'il faisait 0 dégâts. Et après, il a fait un petit tour du truc. Bah, c'est dommage, parce que là, triple inhib, pour le coup, c'était fin de game. Mais c'est vrai que oui, on joue un peu trop le jeu de Kalista. Bon. Après, je crois qu'elle a flash, elle, du coup. Il me semble qu'elle a flash. Et là, du coup, moi, j'ai flash Ghost pour le prochain fight. Donc c'est... Mais ouais, bah si le creep avait pris le 3ème inhib... Ça c'est bien, pas d'ulti Lulu. Pour sauver un mec qui peut pas être sauvé. Garen fait du très bon boulot. J'ai déjà abusé avec le trait. Oh, quoique. Oh là là, incroyable. Non, mais ce mec est un roi. On n'oublie pas que la game était finie si Timo Hez avait participé à mon somptueux push. mais attends, mais par contre faut que je regarde parce que pour le coup j'ai l'impression que c'est pas juste le creep, il a fait son petit tour de l'inhib. J'ai l'impression qu'il tapait mais que ça faisait pas de dégâts. Suis-je fou? Ou ne le suis-je? On va voir, hein. Ici. Oh. Ouais, mais le truc c'est qu'il avait des animations de... Il avait des animations d'auto. Là. Là, ces autos. Mais elles sont pas... C'est pas censé taper plus fort? Mais pourquoi il prend 0 dégâts cet inhib? Mais prenez cette inhib. Ils ont buff les inhibs? Je fais même pas la différence entre ces autos et pas ces autos. Moi, pour moi, les autos des gros creeps, elles font plus mal. Bon, ça n'en parlons pas, mais pour moi, genre, dans mes souvenirs, déjà un canon, normalement, tu reconnais l'attaque d'un canon, et là, j'ai l'impression, tu vois, qu'on reconnaît l'attaque d'un canon. Alors la boum, boum, ça fait des petites accélérations. Mais lui, son attaque à lui, des CS sur les champions. Mais je suis pas sûr sur les bâtiments. Bah j'ai l'impression parce que pour moi une wave comme ça te prend un inhib. Et ça te le prend au calme. Là vraiment j'ai été surpris. Il faut que je regarde sur le backdoor si j'aurais pu si j'aurais pu finir tout seul. Attends mais ça s'est passé quand? C'était là. Est-ce que j'aurais pu mieux faire? Toujours mieux faire mais... Quel point j'aurais pu mieux faire? Putain mais je suis un teubé hein. savez que là, je suis en mode, faut pas que je reste par ici. J'ai E parce que j'avais peur que 7 multi dans la fontaine. Genre là, dans mon cerveau, c'est ça. Alors que, genre 7 ulti, j'ai... Non, et là, dans ma tête, je suis vraiment en mode, si je reste là, il va multi dans la fontaine. Du coup, je E, donc je me rapproche d'eux. Ouais, non, mais j'aurais clairement fini la game là. C'est my bad. J'aurais eu les 3 autos de plus, je pense. Surtout avec ma range, en fait, pour taper l'inhib, je peux être là, quoi. Donc, le temps qu'il m'atteigne et je peux jouer un peu avec le truc. Non, mais je suis juste con. Hein. Je suis juste con. C'est tout. Y'a pas de... Mais oui, le méga sbire, il est scandaleux. Hein. Rent de Hello. La Calista d'en face. Ça ne m'intéresse pas. Et ben, je pense que c'était bon. Tu sors des phrases vraiment. Je pense que c'est tout pour aujourd'hui. Écoutez, comme je suis un homme libre, je vais même pas faire mon gimmick de fin de truc. Juste merci à tous, c'était cool. C'était sympa de revenir et d'avoir du monde. Prenez soin de vous. Faites attention à vous. Vivez avec amour et passion. Et t'es mal les bibis là, ceux qu'on pas vu depuis longtemps là. Eh, il y a des trucs qu'on n'a pas arrêté hein. Parce que ce qui était là il y a 3-4 ans là, ça avait des bras, ça faisait la taille d'un doigt. Et maintenant on commence à être épais, hein, je suis content. Voilà, ce sera mon mot de la fin. Un petit autosus. Ben voilà, force à tout le monde. Thank you everyone who was here, is here, passed by, chatted, is chatting. Et puis à la prochaine, un jour, quand je serai dans l'ennui. Allez, bisous tout le monde. Prenez soin de vous. Ciao, ciao.